Yo, what up, everybody? How's it going? Happy Saturday.
Life is trash as usual, but we're here.
What up, Mediator, AC Falcon, Cude, Delta, Hector? Yeah, the stream schedule is it's a bit whacked because of all the stuff going on.
Wait, I feel like you haven't told anyone on Twitter, so let me go and do that.
Yes, please do. What up, Jonathan? What up, Christian? Oops.
What did I pin on my hand?
How's everyone's Saturday going? Big Mark, Camilo,
Hello.
Kishu,
What's up?
DJ Jeffrey Chen, Foreigner, Fluffy.
Delta, it's either this or you get nothing. So yes, it has to be. Won't be here long.
Unfortunately.
I'm so sorry. I'm sorry, Delta. I'm sorry, everyone. Hello, Ice Falcon.
Ready for more shots? No, I'm not. I forgot about that. Who died? It was Jolter and somebody else.
Wait, shit. What were the rules for the said Nuzlocke? When do you take
Only
a shot?
people with cold, dress for the weather, and they take a shot if 2 5-stars die.
All right. I mean,
Yep.
so we are trucking along.
I forgot. I actually haven't even started Journey to the West yet.
Neither
Salamander
have
Saber,
I.
hello. I didn't scroll down yet. What up, Sarku? Question: due to some certain things, I can only roll for 1 5-star servant. Who would I roll for? Scotty or Oki to alter? Also, Drew, how are your pants?
My pants are on? They're on? Is that a trick question?
From a gameplay perspective, I would say Scotty, completely Scotty.
I feel like, did you even have to ask us this question?
But Oki to alter also gets a rate up again early next year for the rerun too. So
Yes,
you
but
can always grab her next. Yeah.
definitely Scotty.
What up, Foreigner and Jeffrey and Christian? I'm not rolling for Ivan. No, I'm saving for. I might roll a bit for Apocrypha, maybe, but I'm really saving for.
Credit card kun. I'm so sorry.
Really saving for Ogita Alter and Scotty.
Well, we didn't have any ISV troubles when we did it earlier. Unless I'm mistaken. I don't think we did.
No, I don't think so.
No, we didn't.
Hey, what up, Sildor? Using the crystal as much as possible should make things. Unfortunately, the rule we have set for this chapter right now is we can only bring servants who are dressed for the weather, and I don't think Nitra Chris would be considered
No.
proper attire for for Lost Belt 1.
No.
Otherwise, yes, I would bring her all over the place.
Like, absolutely not.
That said, though, I am bringing my girl. Do I want to bring Tamamo? I'm scared to bring people now because if they die, we fucked. Kind of want an offensive caster. There isn't really an offensive caster that I can bring. I guess we could bring Avisbra. Let's see, archers. Archers that are Tomoe is a good pick. Babbage. Fuck it, let's go with Tomoe.
Alright. Oh my god, nothing. My whole setup is fucked right now. Holy hell.
Emmy
Also,
has a coat.
Emmy has a girl. Goyle.
My problem is casters. Bringing casters is tough. Oh no! Wait.
Wait, we totally had casters.
Nursery rhyme.
Yeah,
dressed.
book. No, there's if you if you wouldn't send out your mom in what these girls are wearing, then the answer is no.
I don't really. I might roll a tiny bit for Roma, but I'm more interested to see who the other raid-up servant is alongside him.
Wait, who's right up with Kanas? Who is the other servant?
The twins, the Castor and Pollux.
Thank you. I was like Pollux and something.
We agreed waiver counts, right? Because he's got a coat. Yeah. He's got a fluffy coat. Should have leveled up Anna. I know. I forgot.
AZ Falcon. If I first of all, you know, I don't have enough like material to get her like to level up one more time.
Oh,
is that like the new one?
That's what I was doing. What?
Is like is her material needed to level her up? Is that new? Like the ice things?
Yeah.
Yeah, cause I'm like, wait, I don't have any of those. What?
What up, Nocturne Saber?
Hello.
Let's give you a bit of. Oh, right, I don't have a max and I broke one of these.
AZ Falcon, if you dress your mom up like, would you send her out into like 20-degree weather? The answer is no, then there's your answer.
Where is my...
Am I excited for the Korea release?
I'm Team Aphrodite because she looks like Nero, so...
I'm going...
The meter looks like...
I am going to probably get the pre-order because I hate myself. I love myself, but I hate myself.
Yeah, we're still doing a Nuzlocke.
And I want Godzilla.
It's Godzilla. Yeah, this works ish. Why do I have an Avenger here again? Whatever. Ish kind of works, maybe a little.
It's better than Naked Ass Gil. Naked Ass Gil isn't here. Oh God.
What up, Moogle?
Listen, guys. First of all, the majority of the men in Final Fantasy are so hot right now. Holy hell! Also, the voice acting. Oh gosh. Oh my God, the voice acting. It just makes everything much more heartbreaking. Because you know what's about to happen to everyone unless you never play the game. And
me.
You've played Final Fantasy 7.
No, I haven't. I've never gotten past the first boss.
Oh God.
I hate old-fashioned RPGs. I hate old Final Fantasy games because I suck at them. Like anything 10 or lower, I suck at horribly. I need action-based RPGs.
In my opinion, this game's
I'm just better at like action-based RPGs. Like I like to be in the heat of the moment.
Big Zach, Andreas. I mean, well, Moogle, duh.
You know, I'd say Gil counts.
Gil counts as what?
If he wears his full suit of armor, he's clothed for this weather.
Sure, fine, whatever. I'll let you have it. You need someone.
Thank you, Delta.
You find new ways to disappoint me. I'm not disappointed because I feel like he said that before, but no, I just think this game is not as easy as, you know, the original. Because the original is literally just you click attack and you click a target. Like, it is very simple, and magic is just really good. Like,
you know what it is? It's because I don't like the idea of like turn-based things. Unless they're strategy games. I mean, but it had like an active battle system. Like, it's more strategic. I can't run around a map and dodge roll, basically, and block.
That
like I need to rely on. I have more faith in my reflexes than I do in my strategic, you know, skills for dealing with bullshit. Like most of the times when I run into the difficulty, I just like brute force my way through it.
Okay. Yeah, that's what I'm like, you should be fine. Because I haven't played it, but I've seen someone who played it, like, the day before it was released for everybody. Like one of the few streamers who had early access to it, was playing it, and yeah, he was like, "I'm just gonna go around and smash the A attack, like mash attack," and then he found himself dying almost a lot because you can't really do that. You need to block and parry and dodge roll like a lot.
So like Dark Souls and Sekiro and Bloodborne. Got it.
Yeah, no, like you should be. I mean, there are some cases where like using magic is like easy. I don't know. I feel like he was so excited he didn't realize that.
The thing is, I can deal with FGO because there's lots of room for error in FGO, as you guys can clearly see from our streams. There's tons of room for error in FGO. There's very little room for error in other RPGs.
Final Fantasy 7? Oh my god, what are you kidding me? That game was like...
No, that game fucking killed you for messing up one turn.
Okay, maybe if you ran into like the giant desert snake, then yeah, you probably died. Even though I actually beat the snake early game because I'm that bitch.
Yes, I've already rolled for Canis. The stream is on the channel. Actually, it should be that video before this one.
But yeah, like the only thing that was better about this game, or easier, I should say, easier than 7 is just the navigation of it all. Like navigation's easier, everything's easier. Like you know where you're going, and if not, they will help you. As opposed to, oh, you're right where you're going? Well then, I guess you're just gonna wander around aimlessly until you remember. That's literally what happened in the old games. Have you played Final Fantasy 4? That's 4, right? I haven't. I've only played 7, 10, 10-2, 13. Is that it? I think that's it. I haven't played a lot. Oh, I played 12. I just forgot 12. I always forget 12 because I want to wipe it from my existence. I hate 12.
I would say if you have... Drake and Achilles are two different things, but if you just want a farmer and you're trying to save for Scotty or something, and you don't really care about Achilles, then you should be fine.
Yeah, Patrick, the one before the V is 4, I believe.
Like I said, I don't think you need Achilles or anything like that. He's really good. He is better than Drake, but Drake is enough if you're saving for someone else. And Achilles will be back. Well, actually, no, Achilles is permanent. So, there you go.
Yeah. Yeah. 7 in the Roman numerals is the V and then 2 eyes in front of it. That is 7. I know I've seen that shit my entire life because Final Fantasy 7.
Xian! Oh wow, you're super early. Sup, you two. Cheers, Xian.
This is the only way we can have our stream and eat it too.
Am I gonna stream the Sands event at all? Has good materials. You mean the Apocrypha event? Or are you talking about a different game?
Hello, Lani.
Oh, the Sanzo event. I always forget it's going on. I won't stream it, probably not. I have so many other things I have to stream, and I'm probably barely going to touch the Sanzo event.
Like, I don't want...
Because I hate farming it. It's so obnoxious to farm.
I don't want to farm it either, but I need things.
Maybe I'll farm it a little bit. I don't know. Depends what's in the shop.
Oh yeah. Also, Barrett is just that boy. Barrett is my husbando from Final Fantasy 7. I feel like not too many people are claiming Barrett, except a certain niche of gay men, and you know what, that's fine. But yeah, I'm here for Barrett.
I'm Team Tifa.
Oh, Tifa. Like, first of all, they make, like I said, voice acting makes everyone so, like, even though Tifa is the best, but I used to be Team Eris, but then I don't know. And then I stopped being Team. Wrong, baby. Barrett, my husband. Listen, when Barrett and his voices was like when he was playing with his precious daughter Marlene, I literally was like, "Oh my god, I'm ready for children!" Like, ugh. I feel like not a lot of people will understand this, but like if you get older, you will find like I feel like some people will find good parenting to be a turn on. Like because I think that's something biological within us. Like, do you understand what I'm saying?
Yeah, it's one of those things. Biology.
Yeah, because biology, you're like, oh, I'm attracted to the fact that like you will be a good mate for raising children with.
When I get Scotty, should I get a Resh or a Jeanne d'Arc Archer? I tend to lean more towards Jeanne d'Arc Archer. She's really, really good. It's like really, 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 really good. Super good.
She's in book form because that's the only way.
The only way Drew allows her.
Yeah, that's the only way she can survive the cold if she is an inanimate object.
I wonder if we'll do the damage from this. So childcare workers are hot as hell. Yeah, that's Drew's niche now. Childcare workers and like kindergarten teachers. Oh, the way you teach your class! Oh! You helped her with her homework, even though you had a busy schedule and a hard day at work.
Oh my god! I'm not even gonna lie. That actually would be kind of
throw our daughter's homework off the table and fuck me now.
Oh my god! That's hilarious and also kind of true. Also, I wouldn't just throw my daughter's homework on the table. I would gently place it to the side.
Actually, the game I'm into right now, I started getting into. I downloaded the Card Fight Vanguard gacha game. It's really, really fun. It's such a fun card game. I feel like you would hate it because it's a mix of Commander from Magic, but with even more like a luck-based element to it. Like it's heavy RNG, but it's so much fun. It is so much fun.
I'm not trying to do RNG fights. Yeah, I'm good. Thank you so much.
You play too much gachas. I know.
I don't dodge Shion. Yeah, no. I'm good. Like it's not even because I don't want to. I'm sure I'd enjoy it, but like I said, Oni had dropped Shadowverse because he's mad that he can't beat me. That's
Listen,
like
I have
Vanguard.
a bajillion other games that are gacha games I'm playing right now.
You picked up a new one.
I'm barely playing it. I'm playing it. I played it a couple times.
But you picked
it's fun.
up.
Honestly, it's more fun than Shadowverse. Gotta be honest here.
Yeah, because it's new and shiny.
Maybe.
Most definitely.
Also, they'll nerf cards every 5 fucking seconds and make blood unplayable, and try to shoehorn neutral cards that force everyone to play that archetype.
That literally happened like 2 or 3 times.
Each deck in Vanguard is completely different from each other, so I get to actually play what I want to play, not what Psy Games tells me to play.
Sure. Okay, that sounds like a personal you problem.
What up, Carell? We are because if we stream at our normal time, we get our internet shits out because too many people are online.
GN Card Fight Vanguard? Not I haven't anything to say about it.
Oh, that sounds like a great day, Jolter. Watching your stream Persona 5 Royal and barbecue chicken.
It does. I'm probably some point during this stream, or maybe after. I don't know. Probably towards the end. I'm probably gonna be eating dinner, which is going to be my leftover pizza from yesterday.
Right now, my clan is I'm trying to get what's it called? I'm maybe leaning towards Nova Grappler because I have some of their rare cards, but I like the Bermuda. Is it the Sea Idol one? When I used to play Vanguard a few years ago. I used to play that Bermuda deck.
Wait, oh yeah, how many
Mermaid Idols.
how many SSRs did you get in like the first 20 pack they give you?
I think I have like 3 or 4.
Oh no, they said apparently you should reroll until you get 6.
Yeah. Yes, Bermuda Triangle. Wait, I'm waiting for that deck. I didn't really care how many SSRs I got though, because to be honest, I don't like the starting 4 clans that they give you. I'm just kind of like, whatever.
Thanks, SSJB. I appreciate it. It's a Camelot level difficulty jump. Hey, Oni and Drew should do a 24-hour stream. Hey,
only if we tag out and we do 12 hours each. And even then, we would need to take breaks.
Yeah, it'd be like, what do we? Nope, I almost couldn't do that. Would it be like 2 4-hour shifts? Sorry, 3 4-hour shifts.
3 4-hour shifts. Yeah, 4 12. Yeah. How ready are you? Just oh my god, that'd be like doing 3 of our regular streams in a day. Holy shit, that's crazy. Each.
I would be like sleep. Like I literally just be sleeping in between.
How ready am I to suffer in Olympus? We'll find out when I stream it, either tomorrow or Monday, depending on whether I can get a remote play to work with my PS4. I'm prepared to use Quartz Revives. I feel like they're going to be necessary. I'm going to try a few times to beat it legit, but if I have to use Quartz Revives, I'm going to have to use them. I'm not about to be stuck in Lost Belt 5 Part 2 forever because of some horribly designed boss fights. Don't tell me the gimmicks yet. You can tell me the gimmicks when I'm raging at the game. You made lunch, Shion? What'd you make? So we have new skills because there's a lot of skills buffs, debuffs reading. Boo. That's part of the reasons I don't like challenge quests too much, because there's so much reading for all the skills going on.
I'm literally just I'm literally catching up from like, oh, yum. That's a lot of guacamole. Holy shit. That's a lot of guacamole. Oh, that looks good.
Hey, what up, Leroy?
Okay, I'm not gonna look at it anymore because else I'm gonna be hungry. I didn't do any exercise today, so I told myself I'm just going to eat healthy before I eat the pizza. So for breakfast, I had a peanut butter and raspberry preservative sandwich with an apple. And then for lunch, I had plantain chips and a bottle of Ensure.
Why are you eating so healthy?
I don't know, just in case I get to have our summer and I'm super sexy. I need to go out and be a whore as
well. I'm
soon as
trying to enjoy my lifestyle. For breakfast, I had pancakes with bacon, sausage, and ham. And then for
that's so much meat.
Great breakfast. Then for lunch, dinner-ish, just now I had rice with chicken gizzards. So good.
Well, I don't even know what the fuck that means. Like, I don't even know what the fuck that means. Yeah, but like I said, when this ends,
Later, Delta.
I
Thanks for stopping by. Have some good rest.
am going to have so much sex. It's going to be crazy. Like, just nothing. Like, oh my god. Like, I'm going. Well, you were talking about one orgy, bitch. I'm going into multiple orgies.
Well, you have fun with that. My life will continue to be the same. Yeah, 6 is the new starting time for now, at least. Until, I guess, things calm down and people aren't taking up bandwidth as much.
Listen, guys. If you aren't,
yeah, dude, it's only 20 minutes into the stream, and you're over here talking about orgies already.
I'm just saying what's going to happen after.
I don't want to be accused of making our streams lewd again.
Oh no, this one's all me. Like honestly, it's been the hardest part about this fucking. One of the hardest parts of this stupid pandemic. I'm trying. Thank you, stupid screen. No, we're not.
Every only intermission makes a stream lewd.
I know what you're talking about. Hey, Young Money! What
up, Young Money?
What? Steamy10, we're going to have... We're gonna have an orgy of hand-holding.
Is that like just hand-hold it in a circle?
Yes, and we're gonna breathe heavy, too. Yeah, just like that. Just like that.
Whatever, you know. Orgies without guacamole. I feel like if you do have an orgy, you should have some good like power food on the table.
Oh, I mean there are snacks,
like snacks for stamina too, though. Like monsters, like a fridge of Red Bulls or some shit.
God, I mean, Excuse me.
I thought you were gonna do LB5. No, we're doing our usual LB1 JP or NA stream. I'm gonna try to do the LB5 Part 2 either tomorrow or Monday, depending on whether I can stream Final Fantasy VII tomorrow.
I feel like that'd get really expensive though, like very quickly.
What?
Like having like energy drinks and energy snacks, and then of course you need stuff to like increase your libido, because like assuming you just like finished.
No, orgies are expensive. It's not like you have an orgy every day.
I mean, no, orgies do cost money.
No, we're not doing a Nuzlocke for Olympus.
Yeah, no, I know that's usually how it goes. We'll go.
I think Majin Yuken should be nicknamed the Kohai Cannon. Yes. Petition to name her the new noble phantasm, the Kohai Cannon, when she gets it.
Defenseless person, what do you mean by don't you switch after you finish?
I guess so. Tag out.
Oh. I'm still looking at this like first level of Journey to the West and also my CEs, and I'm just like, oh god, I don't want to do any of this. I don't want to do any of this. I'm about to just stay off of FGO for like 9 days.
How do you have fun streaming while we're playing the grinding event? Fuck that event. I hate this event.
bottoms don't, or top. No one really wants to like. There's very few people who want to bottom after having sex, because at that point, like, you're very sensitive. So like, it kind of hurts.
And no, Masha's new skill is not good.
Excuse me.
Her first skill is still trash.
Oh.
Go, thanks for subscribing.
Mash is Black Barrel.
Ooh, congrats on getting I can't read the name. The twins. I would say, yeah, you can use your free ascension on them, especially because if you just started playing JP, you probably don't. You're not going to get the materials to ascend them for a while. So yeah, I'd recommend doing that. Level them twins. Ashraf, thanks for subscribing. Alright, this is serious. Be honest with me. How many more times can I fight as a servant? I know I've reached my limit as a demi-servant. But this is all too big for me to just sit on the sidelines and do nothing. I need to be able to fight beside Master Yen, even if it's unsafe. Da Vinci. We got a free ascension for JP's anniversary last year, so you can max ascend any servant you want one time without having to, obviously, you know, use the materials and stuff and experience. Instantly get from 1 to 90 or 80 or whatever. Is my name demonetized? No, we've said a lot worse things than Hispanic girls twerking before. We just finished saying worse things. We were talking about food selection for orgies like 15 minutes ago.
Oh, are we talking now? Okay.
Oh, forget it. No more. I was gonna say no more orgy
Okay.
answers. No more KG answers, and no more keeping secrets. It is not a question of how many at this point. They are perfectly capable of fighting plenty now. I remember you awoke the spirit origin that had laid dormant in you for last year. When was that auto ascension thing a thing? Last year.
Yeah.
So that means we get it, not this year, but is it this year or next year? No, next year. I forget. I think it's next year. We get it. Yeah, next year we get it. You might not be quite as strong as you once were. What with the extreme cold and all, but it's not as if fighting is causing you a lot of pain, right? And that is because your body has acclimated to being a demi-servant again. At this point, it's actually all just a mental thing. Of course, that's not really the biggest challenge of all. Really? But I thought Galahad was gone, and that he decided I wasn't worthy. What a dick. Yep, I bet he did, the jerk. I'm pretty annoyed about that myself. It's been a year since the battle at the Temple of Time. After handling your medical care, during the whole time, there's one thing I can say for sure. Galahad isn't helping you anymore. The so-called Holy Knight abandoned his responsibility to you. He might as well have written you a Dear John letter to say he wasn't going to help you anymore, and you'll have to take care of yourself from now on. Also, yeah, he bailed on you, and he isn't coming back. Ever! Sounds like he's coming back. But then, how was I able to transform? That's simple. You and the Galahad are different people. He only really allowed you to give form to his power. You were borrowing it from him. And thanks to your experience in battle, you grew into your own Knight of the Shield. The person you were used to fuse the heroic spirit, and the person you are now are pretty much completely different people at this point.
Jesus, can we get Mary J. Blige to like write a breakup song?
Between Galahad and Mosh.
Yeah, right.
And Galahad may be gone, but you're a full-fledged demi-servant in your own right now. I get it? No, I do not get it at all. The harm transforming to you... The harm transforming has been doing to you, and the fact that your spirit origin seems weaker, none of that had to do with Galahad. It's only you, and your body, and your mind. Your weakness is just that you state your body is in, and your inability to transform as completely as you did. It's like a matter of your own mind holding you back. Can you be more specific? Does that mean if I can resolve those two problems, I can be useful to everyone again? Oh well, Galahad is gone. Your spirit origin dropped pretty sharply. You've lost more than half your power. Way more than that. It's no wonder you're not as strong as you used to be. So that's a plain old physical problem. also means you've lost the skills, the gifts, and the protection that came from his legend. From here on, you'll be developing your own. You'll need to develop and hone your skills, your own way of fighting. Of course, we can help you with that. We just need to get back to the original plan. The original plan? You mean Project Ordinal? Oh, you know about that. I did Romani tell you. Actually, I heard about it from Director Marisbury. He said heroic spirits would probably reject a demi-servant. So Project Ordinal would make up for any difficulty I might have in functioning properly as a servant. Yeah, that means Serenity would kill her. I can't believe he had that much foresight, and still didn't think to stop the demi-servant experiments. Just what did he think the heroic spirit bodies are? He should be ashamed of himself, letting them degrade just so he can accomplish his goals. Well, now that you've been overly picky about my own methods, me standing here now talking to you is proof enough, I suppose. Anywho, your physical strength issues should take care of themselves over time. We can talk more about it later. So that leaves your mental aspect, Marsh. Right now you are scared to transform. Your body refuses to make the servant transformation, because you're so riddled with doubts. Doubts? I am? Yes, and I don't mean our last conversation about how being a servant could harm you. Okay, so you're saying there's a different problem? Yep, this time you really don't want to fight. Of course, that may have been true all the other times as well. But when we were fighting to save humanity, it was obvious we were doing the right thing, so because of that, you were able to fight in spite of your fear. That's not true anymore. We aren't facing that kind of threat this time around. You can sense it, and I'm sure Soberoni can too. And that makes this an even bigger problem than Galahad being gone, or the harmful side effects of your transformation into a servant.
She said, you pussy.
Much curiosity. Have you seen those Fruta da Vinci and Ozzy doujins? I haven't seen the Fruta da Vinci and Ozzy doujins. I saw the Fruta da Vinci Alexander doujin. Can you fight for what you believe is right? Even against your fellow man. Even when your enemy hasn't done anything wrong. Bitch, they did a lot wrong. Tried to kill us. Wow. How is this even helpful? All we've learned is that Russia has been overrun by a bunch of beastly barbarians.
Gordov, they're not beasts. They are Yaga.
Yaga. Isn't that just why they're deciding to call themselves?
Not at all. The Kabbalah and alchemy may both be magecraft, but they are also quite different.
Yes, Volumen is great on Mosh. Especially if you're going to use her as like a taunt machine.
They are magecraft based and their spells may both differ greatly.
Oh, about the Yaga. No, the Yaga also weren't the greatest people. They all try to kill each other for cheaper food.
Because they were Anyways, I'm just trying to read through them. But both are part of a system of knowledge and mechanics that is collectively known as magecraft. Beastmen and Yaga may appear the same to you, but I assure you they are entirely different. The creatures you refer to, Gordorf, are werewolves, lycanthropes, and the like. They are demonic beasts who are awakened to their true nature by blood. However, Yaga are a fusion of demonic beasts and humans.
You wouldn't kill someone for food if it came down to.
Right? As such, their closest approximation would be combined phantasmos, such as chimeras.
Listen, I'm just trying to cheer up Mosh and get her to get into killing mode, alright? I see. So Yaga and Beastmen have different goals and origins, huh?
Correct. However, the fundamental issue lies elsewhere. Listen closely. The Yaga have formed a country. They have their own culture, their own way of life.
Is there some way different from singularities you claim to have resolved?
Yes, very much so. Singularities we resolved created hypothetical versions of history at different points in time. Excuse me. Think of each as something of a diversion from the main track of history. Kalia resolved these singularities by reshifting to those points in time and setting history back in its proper course. This is different though. The divergent point in history seems to be 450 years ago.
So far, the new rules in Vanguard Zero, I'm fine with them. They speed up the game enough. Maybe a bit too fast, though.
Most likely. It occurred at the moment that the Great Cold Wave hit and Ivan the Terrible emerged with a demonic beast to become a Yaga.
Why is Gordos voice Wario? You know why. Look at him.
Look at him.
Wow, I know it's Wario. Wow, and this world singularity occurred in the past. It's over.
Precisely. In other words, the hypothetical history this singularity created has continued into the present. Take Pixie's sculpt bolt action hunting rifle, for example. It is very similar to a modern day gun.
I do like the change of getting only one grade 0 and making it like your main Vanguard.
But it is far from cutting edge technology. I believe it is made with engineering that, from our standpoint, would be half a century out of date.
Kagetora is pretty busted. Because she just has such great NP gain, and she's a single target lancer.
But that sort of firearm was cutting back when it was introduced in Ivan the Terrible's era.
She's pretty much busted for the same reason that Kura was busted.
Furthermore, this one has a major trait that sets us apart even from our own modern-day weaponry. No, Corel, I have not seen all the new Godzilla cards in Magic. Not
Godzilla
yet,
cards?
at least.
Godzilla collab?
When I said Godzilla, did you think I was being facetious?
Yes, I did.
No, there's literally a card made after Godzilla.
Wow. We got Magic copying off of Yu-Gi-Oh! There's a whole archetype to that already in Yu-Gi-Oh! Yes, Salamander Saber. Send me your code on Discord.
You can't really copy off of Yu-Gi-Oh! If they copied off of Godzilla.
I'm just saying they have an archetype dedicated to kaijus, so Yu-Gi-Oh! Did it first.
Magic was the first card game?
So
Anyways.
Made it too slow with the archetypes.
Magic was the first card game, and it's still, and definitely still, probably is 5 times bigger than Yu-Gi-Oh!
Gameplay-wise, the twins are like excellent. They're top-tier sabers. They're really, really strong.
It is specifically designed to kill demonic beasts.
It put them up there with Benny Enma. Pants check.
Oh, did you see Mist's rolls?
Who?
Mist.
Oh, I didn't see his rolls. No.
He got both the twins and Kanas in one multi.
Oh wow! So you must have been disappointed.
Why would that disappoint me?
Because you always complain. You like, I want to see him suffer, but get what he wants eventually.
Oh yeah, no, he suffered a little bit, and then he got what he wanted. Yeah. Good. Like, he suffered a little. No, first of all, that's you. That's actually specifically only you. Everyone else can get whatever they want on roll 1 and keep it moving. You, I want to suffer. And then you can get what you want.
Didn't the Egyptians have a card-like game? Yeah, Yu-Gi-Oh! Technically, Yu-Gi-Oh! Came before Magic. According to the Yu-Gi-Oh! Anime, I think it predates Magic.
Oh yeah, sure. That's right. Oh wait, what's this? I'm not 2D, so it doesn't count because it's not our history. Got it.
Why, yes, I noticed that as well. I have a similar magical gun myself, you see. When fired this gun, a spell's activated. Wah, though I was a primitive one.
I believe that weapon was made with the intention to be used by the Yaga.
I've seen bits and pieces of Tiger King. I haven't sat down and actually watched the whole thing. But is Carol Baskin the one that potentially killed or allegedly killed her husband? Because I think it's pretty much confirmed. I don't understand why you would give interviews and shit if you have that kind of thing to cover up.
I'm probably going to wait till 420 and I'm going to watch it. And then be blown away at how dumb this is.
Thanks, Gra.
Most likely, it uses...
Nina!
Allegedly. Most likely, it uses magical energy instead of additional gunpowder to increase its muzzle velocity, thereby increasing its ground's penetrative power.
No comment.
Wait, go back to that. I like I read the words, but I didn't read the words. Oh, shut up, grow up.
You said penetrate.
Paxi seemed perfectly comfortable with it, as did the other Yaga. And from that, we can deduce that this world is entirely separate from our own. It followed an entirely different track of history than ours did.
When I'm going back to RE3, sometime next week, either Tuesday or Wednesday.
Does Magic have JoJo references, Drew? If not, then it's not worth.
Alright, cool, Salamander. Yeah, is there a JoJo archetype in Magic?
I don't think I want or need one. As such, it'd be inappropriate to call it a singularity.
Yes, I'm going to play Final Fantasy VII. I actually set up remote play on my PC for my PlayStation. It's kind of janky right now because my internet speed is all over the place, but if I can get it to stabilize, I'll stream it. Well, I don't care what you call it. We have a much more important question that needs answering. The overthrowing Ivan the Terrible actually solved the problem here.
I got gay questions, and I need gay answers. Given the nature of our enemy, I do think defeating him would have some effect on this world.
No, I have a literal first generation PS4. It is the worst version of PS4 you could possibly have. Canis is decent. She's not amazing. She's just kind of average Buster Lancer.
Leroy, you're not wrong.
Kind of plain though. I wish she wasn't so plain, skill wise.
Oko looks like Oko looks like a stan.
Come on, aren't you the world's greatest detective? Aren't you supposed to be a brilliant flash of insight or something?
I've never played Resident Evil 2, so I don't know where it is.
Is it JoJo reference in Resident Evil 2? I feel like somebody pointed it out while we were playing it, but I don't remember.
Wait, that was Resident Evil 2? I thought that was Resident Evil 3.
No, not when we were playing it last week. I mean when I played the original.
Oh, the original 2. Yeah. Oh, okay.
On Twitch.
I'm afraid there's very little to work with, even in the way of circumstantial evidence. Besides, now is not the time.
He said it. That's a great detective for you.
Ha 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 ha. That said, we may not yet know the full extent of this situation, but the problem isn't especially complex.
No, Canis is super hot. She's getting a grill from me.
After all, we know exactly who our enemy is. A version of Ivan the Terrible who has been ruling Russia for roughly 500 years.
You waxed him, you did miss the pants check, but because you're you, I will do another one. Or my camera can freeze. There we go.
Oh, that was tasty. There's a single largest part. Oh, excuse me. Oh, the drink got into my throat. Oh.
I mean, it's supposed to.
Yeah, but it's like it's staying there. Excuse me.
I know, Savior, don't remind me. Do not remind me that I must actually play the Lost Belt to get my girls ascended.
That is the largest point of differentiation between Russia's history and this one. There can be no doubt about that. Oh, excuse me. There can be no doubt that he is the key to this world. For the moment, for the moment, our interests would best be served by continuing to aid the rebel army, as that is sure to lead us to Ivan the Terrible in due time.
What up, Joker?
Joker.
I'll tell you, put out for the money I pay you. Wow, so what you're saying is that we've got a long road ahead, full of twists and turns. Damn it. There's something else we should discuss, too.
Indeed, The human mage serving Ivan the Terrible, and their human-looking servant. The latter is most likely the woman we saw at Chaldea. Excuse me. Of course, it could also be Konyanskaya, or the priest.
I agree with that hot take. Fairy Tail is better than JoJo.
I feel like you don't believe that.
I definitely believe that.
Well, you only seen season 1.
I don't care. I'm still gonna keep that hot take.
Then it's not based on anything. It
No,
says almost.
JoJo would have to be like one of the best things I've ever seen.
It's almost as believable as that tier list. That I can't.
Wow, how quickly you change coach, Drew. You were a fairy tale.
No. I'm saying
now you're a JoJo.
I'm saying I can say that. You can't because you only saw like the worst season, which is the first one.
Just thinking about that gives me chills. Well, I'm eating my bank account and Kanye. Well, unless I get a JoJo tattoo, I'm gonna say fairy tale better.
I mean, yeah, as of now, I still like Fairy Tail over JoJo's, but so I feel like they both have one really bad like.
Yeah, see, Savior knows.
Savior knows what?
Why I like Fairy Tail more.
But yeah. No, they both have like so far one arc that really sucks, and then the rest of them are all good. Like for JoJo's, it's the first one. For Fairy Tail, it's the time travel one because what the hell?
Oh yeah, I remember that time travel one.
I feel like that one feels like a blur to me because there's nothing because it was so awful.
Was it time travel? No, was it the time travel arc or was it the one where they meet their alternate selves? Like alternate universe selves that you're talking about.
Question mark?
Because I remember the one where they meet their. Well, no, that one was a pretty good arc actually. Never mind.
No, I'm only talking about the time travel one, and even then, that one was like, it was still cool because like pretty lights and fighting and whatever. Anyways, sorry. The most popular. I can't talk today. I really can't. The most pressing problem is the mage. Kirshtaria named himself a crypta. He also said that there were 7 of them, which corresponds to the number of mages from Team A who disappeared from their coffins. It follows, then, that one of those 7 mages is now serving Ivan the Terrible. Assuming we wish to take Konyanskaya at her word, the mage is Kerok Zemlupus.
Zemlupus.
Of course, cannot be certain that is the case at this stage. But if it is, we must ask ourselves what measures he is likely to take to deal with us.
Ordinary people are scorned and strong people envied. Oh man, do we have a voice for it? I feel like this is Kid. Those fancy maidens with noble families competing on skill. What a joke. As if they ever won anything with their own 2 hands. Me, I worked to get where I was. I poured everything I had into it. Sometimes I'd cry like a baby about how meaningless it all felt. I'd always dry my tears and keep on going. And the ones who are born with money and power hated me for it. This is DeVito. Oh, this is what's his face? Alright. I'm the trash! Oh man, DeVito's voice. They called me worthless. They called me a worthless dog. They said I wasn't even human. I was nothing more than livestock. But when 7 people were assembled to service humanity's first line of defense, it was different. I was chosen to be one of them, and not for their political reasons. They chose me on their own merits, nothing more. But it was all over before it even began. I had never had a chance. That's right, we were done. There was nothing we could do about it. Do you have a voice for Anna? What did we say our voice for Anastasia was going to be? Somebody mentioned it earlier. You're shitting on the video by getting this voice again. I know, something stupid.
Turn on my lights. Turn off the lights. So I'm turning them on because it's dark as fuck. Okay.
Also, I don't know what YouTube is saying that the stream is losing quality, but OBS is disagreeing, so I'm gonna believe OBS. What voice do you want to do for Anastasia?
What voice I want to do for Anastasia? Oh, can we do like some like your weird like German / Canadian accent?
German Canadian accent?
Like remember when you tried singing? I think you tried singing Canadian.
Well, it was like Canadian Irish.
Oh, Canadian Irish.
Oh, Mel says it was Pee Wee Herman. Was that the Pee Wee Herman voice?
Was that Pee Wee Herman?
Definitely not Southern Belle.
Was it? I feel like we were supposed to give something Pee Wee Herman. Like now that you mention it,
they would have won.
Fuck! I had to do Pee Wee Herman. Wait, hold on, I need to look up.
I was doing someone's voice earlier, but I forgot whose was that I was doing a really good impression of.
Pee Wee.
He has like a high-pitched, obnoxious voice.
No, I know. I say no to drugs.
I can't. I can do the Clear Eyes guy. Clear Eyes. I humbly request Pee Wee Herman. Thank you, Milhouse, for the donation. After this, I'm gonna get a refill.
This is crack.
Yo, that's good. That's good.
It still takes me out every time he says it.
God, now my Russian accent. Hey guys, Anastasia here with.
You have the most frightening expression on your face, Kadok. Are you alright?
What? I'm sorry. Nothing to worry about, I promise.
Why are you always so quick to apologize? Do you still feel inferior?
Is it bad that I kind of feel like this fits her voice? Like her appearance?
Why?
I don't know, I feel like I can hear her with this voice. Sorry, damn it. Look, can't really help being a walking inferiority complex.
You still feel that way, even though you are able to summon me. Luxury, jewelry, sell-off.
When are we gonna get Joey Wheeler? We could do that for the next person. Joey Wheeler here with my Brooklyn accent. I can't do a Brooklyn accent, by the way.
Yeah. That'd just be me.
Sometimes I have no idea what you're talking about. So, being able to summon you is a luxury like jewelry. If I have a problem with that, you're gonna sell me off, is that right? What up, Real Mayor? Good morning to you.
Yes, that is perfect. Well done.
Oh my god, he does. He has throat piercings. Yikes.
Okay, X-Lord 5000. Jesus.
You know, he has to have his dick pierced too. If you get throat piercing is after dick piercing, I feel like on the chain of stupid ass ideas. So I feel like he definitely has his dick pierced.
One can only speculate, I guess.
I guess you're right. I'm a first class master. Which is why you're a first class servant.
But aren't you worried about how much magical energy you have?
You know that's a sore spot for me. Where's their pierce? He has 2 piercings right on his throat. I'm trying to highlight them with my cursor. See one right there.
That's insane.
Let's not speculate. It's a good thing the casters don't need much magical energy from their masters. But it still takes a hell of a lot to make workshop and power noble phantasms.
I've seen my fair share of Prince Albert's.
That's what it's called.
Yes. Not a fan.
Why is it called Prince Albert? Did he have his dick pierced?
I feel like I knew the reason why at some point, and I totally forgot because I was like, I don't want to think about this ever.
Kanak is a pizza cutter, all edge, no point. I'm stealing that.
Oh. Oh my god, that was so good. I was like, I had to be silent for a second. I was like,
maybe the voice might drift into Batman. We'll see.
Don't worry about that. My darling V will handle it. Say no to crack.
Proper human history. V was supposed to be someone unimaginably horrific monster.
Oh, he is. Nikolai Gogol came up with him. He is a monster with very heavy eyelids. But Google didn't come up with him out of nowhere. He drew inspiration from the fearsome Baylor of Irish myth. And there were other sources of inspiration, like Solodiviv Bunio, whose fiery gaze could reduce entire towns to ash, and Boniak, who is said to have killed no fewer than 40,000 people. I feel like the more I keep talking, it's starting to, you know what my voice is starting to drift into?
What?
Steve Urkel.
It is.
It really is.
Same type of thing.
I know, they're so similar, just one sounds, you know.
V is the doll Anna holds. There's also like a demon that comes out of the doll.
V is the Romanovs' little Easter egg. Our secret weapon.
Maybe he wanted in a proper human history. From the Lost Belt, V's power always was abnormal, even in his own time. Well, for my part, I was always surprised to find you a mage in the true sense of the word.
I suppose. Now that I've been redefined as a heroic spirit, I've become a mage representing the version of Russia we are in now. I may have been a pathetic failure in proper human history, but in this Lost Belt, I've become a Grand Duchess of Ice. And it's all thanks to you, Kadok Zemnupus.
Sorry for the twisted way I summoned you, it's just... that was the only way I could think to make sure you'd be a powerful heroic spirit.
What was what I said unclear? I was thanking you in my own way. I don't mind that I'm irregular. Thanks to that, I cannot even remember my family's faces clearly.
I forgot about that Settler CE.
I may look like a human on the outside, but inside, I'm much more Yaga. And because you summoned me to this Lost Belt, where even historical records are muddled...
She said she feels like on the inside. She's a furry?
She said she's much more Yaga inside. I don't know.
I feel like she's just saying she's a furry on the inside.
Well, wouldn't be the first one. All I can say is that I'm Anastasia, the Grand Duchess, and a shaman who made a pact with Vive. Either way, I have no attachment whatsoever to proper human history. I'm happy to be a Lost Belt servant.
Lost Belt servant and proud.
You don't have to worry about anything. You are free to make use of me however you see fit.
Oh yeah, I would totally be playing Rasputin if we were allowed to play music right now. I know, believe me. I have every intention of taking advantage of that power of yours.
It is thanks to this power that I am able to kill. Yikes.
That's somebody's graduation quote.
I know. I have a really weird saying that sentence with that accent. I will kill Chaldea so that they will no longer get in our way. I will kill the rebel army who would defy the Stardom even in this law-spelt Russia.
Yeah, exactly. She's like, I may look human on the outside, but inside I'm a wolf.
And then I kill you.
I freeze the screen. Whoa there. That's far enough, Grand Duchess. Remember, he's only sleeping.
Is that her version of a boner? She's like speaking stuff.
You gotta keep a lid on that magical energy of yours, too. At least while we're here. He's gonna keep on sleeping like a baby. That's how it was. How it has to be for the time being.
You're not much fun, are you?
Ooh, she's a top. I like Anna. Ooh, I'm liking this. Oh, come off it. You think I don't know that? I can't afford to lose again. Not this time. I'm gonna see this through to the end, no matter what. If I don't, that's it. I'm dead.
I see. Then I hope you'll do your best to keep fighting, my master.
I was expecting her to be more shy, but I like her evil personality. I will.
Okay.
Oh, she's so sneaky.
That's enough. Narrow-mindedness for one day. I'm going to work on my dress. God.
Wait, hold up. Why would you even need to do that?
Why? For the ball, of course. There
Oh my
aren't
God,
any
you're right.
balls here.
She got a couple of balls right. Sorry, she set herself up. Oh, he set himself up.
Oh, sorry. That was you.
There aren't any balls here. You gotta say that twice.
Then I'll throw one myself.
You think anyone here still knows how to dance? You're gonna have to thrust me in on this. They don't. Or you're gonna trust me.
Oh, wait, what?
Sorry, I'm just on the ball joke. You're gonna have to trust me on this. They don't. Not in this world. Oh crap. You're not planning to dance with me, are you?
Of course not. Don't worry, I'm only joking. I would never put on a ball. And stop looking at me as though I were some sort of monster. The next time you do that, I'll freeze your feet to the floor and make you sleep in the hallway standing up.
Kinky. Freudian stuff's happening early today.
That's exactly what I'm talking about, Master. You need to handle my charming insistence that I have my own way much better. That I have my own way much better than you have been. What? What was that sentence? Am I dumb? You need to handle my charming insistence that I have my own way much better than you have.
That sentence is lacking all kinds of syntax.
I'm like, did you guys just literally put the Japanese into like Google Translate instead? Fuck it. Jesus, continue.
Just exhausting.
Same.
When Anna said she had the power to kill, she reminded me of that memes of the suburban lady saying she's gonna destroy ISIS. That is the embodiment of Anna, then. Ah, good morning, Sobroni. Did you get a good night's sleep? I know a 4-hour nap isn't much, but I bet it's a lot better than sleeping outside. And now here's some coffee and a plate of hard-boiled eggs, or at least rations that kind of resemble them. We ran out of eggs way back, sadly. Still doesn't this make it feel like a typical morning inside of a cramped submarine. Thanks, Da Vinci. Forgive her first language isn't English. No problem. Anyway, now that you're awake, there's something important we have to discuss. Is this about Mosh? Nice to see you're still quick on the uptake. And thanks for worrying about her. That's the kind of you. I've put the Mosh back in her old role as a navigator. She's on the board, naturally. Her orca spirit summoning went great. Havisi Brown is proving to be a very dependable servant. And he's probably the best one we could have hoped for in this frozen wasteland. You can't fight the cold with the combat prowess alone, now can you? Even a Napoleon ended up losing to Russia's cold, and that was a proper human history to boot. But if Sabran's golems cannot serve as walls in labor, how are they fixing the border even now as we speak? And of course, they make great soldiers too. Also, since Mosh can't fight, there's no reason for her to accompany you, or for you to have to keep her safe. I understand. I'm fine with that. Glad to hear. Master Senpai. Hi, Mosh. Good morning, Master Senpai. ... I'm so sorry, Master Senpai. I won't be able to help you on the front line anymore. It's for the best, Mosh. I'm worried about you.
Okay, you're useless. What?
But I'm fine, really. There's nothing wrong with me physically. It's just... I know you'll do a great job guiding me again. Master Senpai, why are you so mean to our Kohai? Yes, I will. I promise I'll do my very best as your navigator.
Good morning, Miss Silverani.
I'm wailing hard for MHXX. Good luck.
I'm sorry we couldn't let you rest any longer. I do hope you made the most of your warm blanket while you had the opportunity.
Why does everyone want MHXX so much? Besides because she's hot.
Now then, back to the task at hand. Our goal remains the same. Find out what has happened here. Thanks to your previous efforts, we now know several things. There's a new race of people called Yaga. Ivan the Terrible lives and has ruled for the past 500 years. An endless storm rages at the fringes of this world, and there is a mysterious tree.
We still need MHXXX, yes. I want my MHXXX.
I believe unraveling the mysteries of each of these points will determine our future course of action. To begin, we need more information on Ivan the Terrible. Fortunately, we have the rebel army's trust. At present, we plan to continue working with them in an effort to make our way to him. If at all possible, I would like to help the rebel army with their aims as well. Helping them to reach a point where they can defeat the Opichniki would be ideal. Oh shit, what were you again?
Voice?
No, it's me.
Oh, it was you?
Yeah. I was Mr. Rogers. Oh. Adelante may be a famous hunter in Greek myth, but I fear she would have a hard time facing Ivan the Terrible.
Well, don't talk shit about her. Can't you summon a more powerful servant? You know, like King of Heroes, or King of Conquerors, or the King of Knights? No. No, no, and no. Fuck you.
I'm afraid that, in that particular regard, our respects are rather dim at the present moment. Summoning such a powerful servant here would be sure to spark all manner of rumors. If the rebel army hasn't heard of any such rumors, then it is safe to assume that there is no heroic spirit in this world who could save it single-handedly. Of course, there's always the possibility that they have heard such rumors and simply haven't told us yet.
Rah! I suppose that would make it be too much to hope for.
Holmes, I really just want to take a sip of my alcohol.
Well, at least you have an NP2 in Kidu, which is great to have.
Oh, God, I would love it. NP2.
Yeah. Gordolf is the type of person who runs into the gacha with 30 quartz. He's like, I'm gonna get myself a saber, a rider, and an archer guild.
This is not an ideal time for a bold, daring plan. At the moment, we need to focus on laying foundations.
Hey, you said it. Okay, Gordolf. Time for you to go back to checking tomorrow's weather forecast. Bitch, get out of here. Anyone can tell you that tomorrow's weather's gonna be here. Blizzard! Blizzard and more blizzard! Alright, see you later, Mosh. See you soon, Oni. Or, whatever. Right, good luck, Master Senpai. No 5-star and 5 tickets, uninstall. Gordolf is gonna reroll for like the whole day and still not get anything.
Good.
Argo! Why did we start super early today? Because if we start late, the internet tanks because too many people are online. And we can't stream.
Wait, is your chat working? Oh my god, your chat is working and my chat was not.
Alright, before we move to the next chapter though, I am going to take a quick break because I need to get a refill.
Same.
Quick break, guys. Be right back. I is back, guys. What's up? There we go. Drew, you back yet? Who's on a rate up right now? And how many quartz do I have? Oh yeah, Sando's on rate up, and I only get 14 quartz. Damn, and I have no tickets. But never mind. Damn it. I was hoping I had some tickets. Did I buy this stuff? Yeah, I did. Oh, well, roll. Nothing to roll for, and I have no quartz and or tickets. So rip me. Am I ready for Olympus? I hope so. It's gonna suck if I go to Olympus and shit the bed. Although I do expect to, because I heard it's really difficult, and I'm not so... You saw how I struggled with part 1, so... This quest of the battle you fight will depend on the choices you make during the scenario. Huh. Interesting. That means... Shit. Should I let chat decide what I do for that? No, I'm not gonna let you guys. You guys are gonna make me pick the difficult scenario. Who was my first 5-star? It was Jean. Jean was my first 5-star in NA and in JP. She like loved me. My question for you: with the friend points so bloated now, or cards all rarities in JP, how important or relevant have friend points become? They're not that important. Once you, like, if you have enough, like, if you have all the servants already, and they're all NP5. Friend points don't really matter much. I'd say they become important when we get those new 2 stars and 1 stars, or is it 2 stars and 2 stars and 1 stars? Yeah, 2 stars and 1 stars for the next anniversary. But other than that, nah, not really. Unless you want to get like a 3-star CE for an event or something. I do wish that they would take better use of the make better use of the friend point gacha. Like I saw a few people suggest that they should put like the welfare servants in the friend point gacha. I think that'd be really dope. Like if you can get Nobu in the friend point gacha or something, since people missed the event and the reruns. Oh yeah, CE experience if you want that. So I guess CE experience, and when we get those new 2-star servants. How rare are the 5-star experiences? Not that rare. They're about as... I don't know what the exact rate is. Chan, thank you for subscribing. I don't know what the exact rate is, but they show up from time to time. I'd probably say as rare as the foes, maybe. Like as rare as the 3-star foes. Maybe a little less rare. What do I think of Girls Frontline? I haven't played it. I've not played Girls Frontline. I've played Azure Lane. I'm playing Arc Knights. I have not tried Girls Frontline. I guarantee you're going to struggle. The hardest fight in the LB5 part isn't even top to 8 of. It depends, because the fights in LB5 part 1 were bullshit. Like, a lot of them were just stupid. Not necessarily difficult, just really stupid. Put the welfares into the friend point gacha and make the extra copies cost like 100 MP. I'd be down for that too. I just wish that there was ways for people to get the the welfare servants that they missed out on, like Nobu and Kentucky Rider and Kuro. And yes, guys, if you are enjoying the stream, make sure you hit the like button. It helps. It does help a lot with YouTube's algorithm. No, Solari's not in the friend point gacha. He's story locked. The best way to get him now is wait until we have a guaranteed gacha for Avengers, and then roll that, and you'll end up with like 4 or 5 copies of him. One half of LB 5.2 is force support. RIP. FGO has something to do. See, when I stream LB5 Part 2, I want to make it like a 6 or 7 or 8 hour stream. I want to see if I can get through it in one stream. Probably not. But if I do it, I think it's going to be a longer stream. I think I'm going to aim for like 6 hours or so. FGO has to do something about the Spirit Origin exchange, don't you think? Yeah, it's kind of shitty. I don't like the way it works right now. I don't know what they would do, but they gotta change it a bit. Start playing with the OG Orion event, and she's like one of my first 10 servants. Immediately got drawn after her, and I only recently realized that my start luck was tremendous. Yeah, it was. Congrats. It won't be one stream unless you're willing to throw away 5 to 10 quartz. Listen, Savior, I am willing. I'm ready and able to throw away 5 to 10 quartz. How long has the stream been going? What about FGO Fanatic? Only an hour and a half. Not even halfway through. We still have another 2.5 hours. Yeah, 2.5 hours. Stream's gonna be 4 hours. And we're only an hour and a half in. What's Discovery's gimmick? She is a... Well, I should say they, because it's 2 of them. They are NP spammers. They're quick and arts-based. They just have ridiculousness with their NP gain. They're really good soloers, too. They're good star generators, and they're good NP spammers. Plus, they have a shit ton of passives. They have like 7 passives. Yay, waking up to FGO content first thing in the morning. Well, welcome to the stream, FGO Fanatic. Glad to have you. What up, Metabots fan? I know I'm super late with this one. Drew said I need to be a whore this summer. I felt it in my soul. Speaking on Enkidu, there's a video on YouTube where somebody took Enkidu to LB2 Part 2 fight. He soloed with Enkidu by lasting for 13 turns. Yes, Enkidu's an amazing, amazing soloer. He is ridiculously good. I should actually use some more, because I think my Enkidu... Yeah, my Enkidu is like NP2 or NP3. Enkidu is also one of the highest damage dealing NPs in the game. To you and everyone else who hears this question, when you first started playing FGO, did you ever make any complete beginner mistakes? Complete beginner mistakes. I would say I burned a lot of CEs, like a lot of 4-star CEs, I think. Like 4-star. I don't know if I burned any 5 stars, but I think I burned a few 4 stars without max limit breaking them. Trying to think if I did anything else.
I'm back. Sorry it took so long. I was making tea and then my nephew was on the phone. I was trying to say hi to him, but that little shit was like, I'm being cranky 3-year-old child. I'm just like, all right, cool.
What up, Burn? What up, me master? Welcome back, Drew.
Hey.
And yes, Burn, we're early because if I stream at 9, it's gonna my internet's gonna.
Yeah, everyone is streaming / interneting at 9. So we're trying to finish up around that time.
Mm-hmm.
So yeah, that's why we are doing our new time.
Oh, I do miss the 9 o'clock streams.
I mean, I do too. Cause it's like now it feels weird getting so drunk so early. I mean, what?
I know, right? My greatest I'm gonna say was accidentally using waivers to level up another's. Oof. Rip. I had something I was gonna say. I forgot what it was though. I like that the name of this chapter I just realized is vodka.
What?
The name of this chapter is vodka.
Hey! Shout out to my Sabaka.
We're ahead of the curve. Shout out to my New Amsterdam.
I was so close to buying like flavored vodka, but I'm just like, you know what? Time like these, I need more bang for my buck.
So the shitty thing here is I don't know what we're up against. And we have Nuzlocke rules. So...
Wait, are you at the part that I was last? I think you're at the part that I was up to.
Chapter 8.
Stopped. Question mark? I don't really know.
So, excuse me for being a little bit scummy, but we're going to be a little bit scummy here. We're going to use waiver. Shit, we're going to double waiver right now.
Oh my god, yeah. Did you see the Korea stuff? Ish, Droxium. I'll say ish, I saw it ish.
Double
You can't take Merlin because Merlin is not suited for weather. Neither is a shirtless man.
He's got immunity to cold. He has immunity to cold in his lore.
Oh, does he really?
Yes.
Chat, is he lying?
Someone said it last stream.
Oh, okay. Remember I said last stream.
Is swimsuit Nero suited for this weather? Bring a caster. Yeah, he was in Einford Mansion in Fate's Day Night.
The more you're making jokes, the more
I'm
jokes
not
you make,
making
the
jokes. They're telling you that he
I
was
just-
in Einford Mansion. That counts.
Merlin is perfect for the cold. Merlin has nothing to do with the cold.
Shit, is Ilya just for the code?
No, not at all. Nope, not in any form.
Sorry guys, I don't have any offensive caster choices right now.
His Bond CE is a snowy castle.
Exactly. Exactly.
Wow. Okay, so you guys just want me to live. I get it.
He's in cold weather all the time.
Okay. He's on fire. What?
I'm on fire. This is bad enough I can't bring any foreigners right now.
Use Vlad. Wow, what a great and actual reasonable.
What? Vlad is not ready for the cold.
Vlad is literally an emperor of Russia.
He's a
little emperor of Russia. He's a little emperor of Russia.
Playing favorites now.
He is an emperor of Russia.
Playing favorites now.
He is an emperor of Russia. You.
Yeah, this works.
Vlad is a. Oh yeah, Vlad's a vampire. He is cold.
Oh yeah. That's. Now you sound like me.
No, not really.
Oh, so all vampires count now?
A vampire who ruled Russia. Oh yeah, no, that's not a cold servant. No, I mean, sure, his whole outfit is covered from head to toe.
Yes, and it was Romania, Drew. You geographic racist.
Geographic racist, nice. Oh boy, here comes all the people thinking that it's not just because it's Romania. Somehow that takes away from what I'm trying to say.
And yes, it is Wallachia. As an EU4 player, I am offended. It's just around midday today, but this blizzard isn't letting up at all.
Thank you guys, but thank you, chat, for correcting me.
Drew thinks all East Europeans look the same. I placed a waypoint marker in the location of the
That's not true. I don't think they all look the same. I just think they all rule the same country. There's a difference. There's a difference. They all rule Russia.
Please take. You can't blame the New York public school system because Drew went to private school. Please take.
Yeah.
Please take. Nothing.
Damn Catholic.
Yeah, blame the Catholic. Blame the evil Jesuits. The evil Jesuits.
The Archdiocese of New York.
Please take care not to get turned around on your way there.
Stop, Silveroni.
Avisibron. Shh. Old Transylvania games or Transylvania games used to pronounce it Wallachia. Isn't that how it's pronounced? Wallachia? Wallachia? What was that sound? The Dark Jesuits are in New York? Yes, they've infiltrated. It sounds like something is crawling! Oh, RE3.
I'm just a sweet transsexual from Transylvania. Yeah, didn't Tim Curry's character also like rule Russia?
Actually, we did have something about that, Leroy. We did have a teacher who tried to teach us that. Or at least I did.
Oh yeah, we did. Well, I wouldn't say it wasn't about. I won't go as far as saying it wasn't about slavery. It wasn't all about slavery. Saying that wasn't about slavery at all that's just not true. That's just not true. When South also wants to be governed and also wants to keep their slaves, you cannot say it has nothing to do with slavery at all. That's kind of makes no sense. Anyways, something quite that quite large at that.
Enkidu's crits are pretty good, but what really makes up for his lack of a Buster card is that his NP does ridiculous amounts of damage. Like, absolutely crazy amounts of damage against divine enemies.
Oh, I'm sure it didn't start with slavery. But slavery got mixed in there at some point.
Also, welcome back, Jeff.
You know, I've heard rumors that giants used to walk the earth back in the Age of Gods.
I wonder if that's what Patsy was talking about. You mean the evolved Tron?
I don't know why.
Added to my list of
I don't know why it sounds like one of the most low-key blackest names
it does.
Ever.
The Yavaltron. Diabol, get your ass down here.
Exactly word. Like, yo, Daya. Yo, Daya, what up, man? Yeah, I kind of want to name that. Like, I want to name my kid that now.
The demonic beast that can destroy a whole village on its own. It's Pachi. Okay, Pachi. I know the choices I picked make the decision who I fight.
Oh yeah, I did this part. I just skipped it.
Looking at it now, it seems like it was no exaggeration.
It appears to resemble a large hydra. Well, Master, what would you have us do?
Oh fuck.
Shall we fight it or avoid it? I believe there is no wrong answer
why
here.
Are you asking me?
I will go along with whatever you decide. So, I chose the first one because I was like, I bought my Hydra or 5.
I'm about to pick the first one. Yeah.
Huh?
I'm about to pick the first one because I don't want to fight Hydras.
You will have to fight like a bunch of Lancers, like those Lancer things that poison you, and like you have to fight a lot of them.
Hydra it is. So second one?
I mean, no, never mind.
Fight the Hydras, you pussy.
As you wish. We will certainly need to face this enemy sooner or later if we are able to survive here in this Russia. What did I use to fight them? What did I use? I used like a foreigner.
Hydra's back.
I will begin by slowing it down with my golems. Much here, Light. Would you mind analyzing it for us?
Right, I'll do everything I can to compile as much data about it as possible. Oh well, rip us. Hail Hydra! Herc was made for clearing... Oh, you're right! This is lore appropriate. This is very lore appropriate. It's only sensible that we pick this decision. I mean, we're probably gonna fucked up, but it's only sensible. Oh, it is the Viltron.
You know, on the other hand, I'm kind of happy I just fought the Lancers.
Alright. So, quick question, chat, because I forget. If I activate Herc's guts, I'm not gonna do it. I'm not gonna do it.
No, don't do it. You're gonna waste it if you do. Yes. Has anyone died? Not just anyone.
Vodka Hydra drops wide.
Ivan and John both died. So right out the gate,
yeah, it was two. Ivan. So.
Oh, sorry, John.
John Alter.
Yes, John Alter. Let me. John Alter. To be correct. So right out the gate, we lost 2 powerhouses. Good job.
Yeah. Alex is probably the best budget quick support. I would also throw, even though he's not distinctly quick, I'd throw Hans in there. Because he does a lot of the things quick servants want.
Yeah,
son of a bitch.
Yeah, alright, I'm about to put up... About to put out waiver real quick. I use Jolter by not being smart.
By being stupid, yeah. By being drunk. By being drunk and not paying attention.
Wow, you didn't get the stun. Feels bad.
Yeah, this feels really bad. Can you stop hitting?
Oh, at least you have complete complete advantage, class advantage.
We're going for a Buster Chain. Yeah. Buster Brave Chain. This is gonna be such a waste. It really is.
Don't, please.
I'm
God,
sorry.
The next turn.
I'm sorry that it's gonna trigger everyone in chat right now.
Oh my God, I'm triggered. Why? Oh God, why? That was so stupid, and you knew that was stupid. You know.
Listen, I want this Buster Brave Chain. I want this
lazy.
Buster Brave Chain. I want this Buster Brave Chain.
You know you're being lazy.
I want this Buster Brave Chain.
Oh God, why? Except for Joker, who's just like here for the chaos. Oh, you look that you're so lucky with that last. Oh my God, you're lucky with like everything.
Worth. Oh, you bitch.
I would just say Buster your way to victory.
I'm gonna use evade for his NP. Never mind.
Not necessary. Jesus.
Alright, asshole.
How many more do you have left? How many
Just
times?
in case.
Times?
Holy shit. Like, can you not?
How much is it? Like 3 times?
Yeah. All the deaths. All the deaths for Rayberg. I'm also triggering people by having 2 max bond CE servants on the team.
It's Nick Slim. Damn Joker.
You did it! I've confirmed that Voltron's vital signs have disappeared. I think I was able to run a fairly thorough analysis on it too. It looks like its body It looks like its body produces alcohol. You don't mean vodka? Oh no, it isn't distilled liquor. If anything, it looks like it's close to the fermented kind.
Ew.
Fermented. Fermented. That peasant swill. Never mind. Ugh, I'm upset that I share a favorite alcohol with Gordoff now. So, Roni, hurry up and get yourself back to the rebel army side out. Any decent Russian military installations should have some vodka lying around. Make sure to bring back anything you can and get them to share.
I only hope the Yaga are still able to afford such luxuries. Come, Sobroni, let us hurry on.
Motion accepted, Savior. I wish I still had my easy button. I would hit it every time I bust a wave chain. You see the meme of John Cena panicking and disabled when ISPs see that people are using internet for that they paid for.
Yaga.
No, it sounds like something realistic though.
Oh, come back soon, FGO fanatic. Oh,
like, you don't understand. My internet connection, I was testing it playing trying to play Final Fantasy VII on remote play. My internet connection went from 200 down, which is what I pay for, to 3 megabytes in about 4 seconds. It just dropped to 3 megabytes, and then went back up to 200, and then went back down to like 20, and then went back to like it keeps bouncing back and forth. So when I was trying to play Final Fantasy VII, like for like a minute, it would be super smooth and crisp, 60 frames per second, 720p, because I can't do 1080, and it would be perfect. And then like the next minute, it would just be like all blurry, like 240p slow motion bullshit, like 5 frames per second. It was crazy. So I'm hoping it stabilizes tomorrow so we can stream a bit. What should I make? Rice Krispie treats or chocolate pretzels? Rice Krispies. I like Rice Krispies.
I don't know. I was leaning towards chocolate. I kind of like Rice Krispie treats more than chocolate pretzels. But like chocolate pretzels, I don't know. I feel like that could be like more filling. It depends what you're going for.
I'd say Rice Krispies. I like Rice Krispies.
Yo, one time, the only time I enjoyed a pretzel was like when I had Auntie Anne's, and it was like a Christmas themed pretzel. I had like frosting and sprinkles on it. Bitch, that was so fucking good.
Auntie Anne's is always good.
I've had it like only like a few times in my life. I remember one time I had like
their pigs in a blanket are so fucking good.
I was going to just mention that. Get off my level, bitch. And by get off, I mean stay on it forever.
Pigs in a blanket are so good.
They really are. They are literally the tits.
Oreos or chocolate chip cookies? Oreos.
Oh shit! It depends what kind of chocolate chip cookies.
If it's chocolate chip cookies, it needs to be like the really like the
it
kind
needs to be fresh baked.
Yeah, like fresh baked, and then when you break it apart, it's like the chocolate's all gooey and it makes like strings.
Mm-hmm.
Then that's
then I'll take that over Oreos.
But most of the time, I take Oreos over chocolate because most of the time Oreos or chocolate chip cookies are like, nah, meh. You have to make them perfect for them to be great.
Joker. If anyone besides Joker can tell me what WTP in my
White trash
message means, not including Oni, I'll just down my entire drink. I'll just chug my drink in like the next 2 minutes.
Ooh, that's a dark joke.
Like 755. Yikes! Oh my god, Millhouse! Are you okay? There's cops.
I burn my level 1 command codes I'm getting from Gacha. Yeah, I'd burn them. They're not really that good. The Gacha ones aren't very good. I need some sabers. We'll bring Mordred.
It is a food stream once again. It's never not a food stream. Like you're asking everyone, like, is the sky blue? Did that uncooked pizza from last night make me shit my pants? Like you're asking questions that are obvious. Yeah, no, that pizza was like that dough was not cooked properly. My stomach immediately was just like, from the pizza. That never happens. Yes, Hector. See, Hector understands. Drew, did you see the Korea spoilers? No, I did not. I just saw like a few. Like I saw like very few cards. I haven't been paying too much attention to it. I'm just gonna pre-order like the pack. I mean, you can share it with me if you want, because I wouldn't be against. I wouldn't be against seeing it.
Wait, you're talking about which game?
MTG.
Oh, okay. This isn't appropriate for winter, is it?
No,
it's
hello.
A bodysuit.
Which they're not warm. They're not warm. They're not warm.
Back to Mordred's armor.
Yes, back to Mordred's armor. You go. Drew, you and I need to go to MTG pre-release one day. I would love to do that. You know, once the world stops ending.
You guys getting food? It takes like a week to order groceries. I mean,
go to the grocery store?
Yeah, that or also Grubhub and DoorDash seem to be working fine.
Yeah. Also, I started hoarding food from like I actually told Oni to start hoarding food from like 2 weeks ago.
I do. We have so much food in our refrigerator right now.
I feel like we have like a lot of canned stuff. Like I have ramen for days, and by days I mean literal, just like maybe like a week and change. Maybe 2 weeks. 2 weeks. Excuse me. Hey Savior, what consists of a MTG pre-release? Enlighten me.
All right, is this good for the winter?
I'll say fine because it's armor.
Nursery Rhyme will get rid of you and throw in.
Beowulf is here too and he's shirtless. I don't see Beowulf.
I will throw in.
Can you and Drew do a cooking episode where you guys make foods from animes? Absolutely not.
I would love to do that.
No, see, we would love to do that, but it wouldn't come out good. Like, I feel like I would have to do 90% of the cooking.
Okay. I'll help you. I'll be like your assistant.
No, see, I don't want to do 90% of the cooking. I want to do Like I'm fine with the cool 50-50. It has to be something like it has to be something very simple, like maybe like
I can if it's cooking like easy cooking, I can do that. Like if it's just like,
how about making curry?
yeah, sure. If I get instructions, I'm hoping so too. Salamander Saber. Well, Vanilla Arturia, I don't think so. She's kind of wearing a dress. She doesn't have any armor. Oh, well, maybe no. She does have armor. She's also level 1, so.
Wait, OG?
Yeah, or OG Arturia.
Wow, that's just a little bit disrespectful. She's the reason we have this. Wait, someone sent me something or
Sorry
tagged
to
me
hear that,
something.
Argo. Enjoy our soothing voices. What's up, Argo? This is GNASMR. Ooh, GNAS. G and ASMR. I've seen the Kaguya-sama episode. It's been pretty good.
I did not. Don't spoil it, or else I'll taunt you forever.
Did I get Persona 5 Royal yet? Not yet. I want to finish Final Fantasy 7 first, and then we'll do P5R on stream.
So never, guys.
Do it on stream.
Oh yeah, like you did your last game on stream. Okay, so I got the link. Your pre-release, you're choosing human or monsters. Your pre-release card will be based on which you pick. Who's picking humans? Right? Like, with humans versus monsters, are you picking?
No.
Yeah, exactly.
Finish rants, you cowards. One day burn.
No day. No day burn. Ooh, cycling happens. Ooh, cycling. Cub Warden. I
feel like I tried playing Mountain Blade. I think I did. Was it Mountain Blade or was it Is that the MMO where you could pick like cute, lowly characters? Because I know I've played Terra and I played Black Desert. I think Mountain Blade was the other one.
Tryhards would pick humans.
Nope. Never mind then. Mountain Blade is not that. Rip me then.
Oh, this is weird. They're making a whole more you win a pre-release, the larger your prize will win. Oh, well, shit, that sucks. That implying that I'm good at the game, that I can win. Yikes.
Look at you, Drew. You're making Argo get in trouble with his grandma.
Excuse me?
You're getting Argo in trouble with his grandma.
Oh. Huh. Well, in that case. Huh. Argo's grandmother, I'm not doing anything weird, I promise. I'm just making weird noise to antagonize people.
I want a golem. Have either of you played Xenoblade Chronicles? Don't Shulk. I have it, but I want to get the Switch version.
I have not played it, and I have not played Hearthstone because, well, I knew of Hearthstone, I just never played it. And the Shadowverse came out, and then Blue Reboot was like, I don't like Hearthstone because it's too RNG. And I'm like, I don't want to play an RNG game. That sounds whack. See, unlike Oni, I'm that person, like, when I play a game and I like it, I stick to it.
I love certain games that I stick with. I'd love Shadowverse if it stopped nerfing every good card.
What are you talking about? Machina Blood is so good right now. It is literally taking over like the entire like.
I don't want to be forced to play
ladder.
Machina. I want to play real blood. I want to play Vengeance Blood or Aggro Blood. I want to play their Cygames approved Machina only variant. What do you think of the new Mosh buff on JP? I like the buff. I like the gun. The buff itself is kind of meaningless to her skill.
It's so weird having like a whole like you're having like a little thing about like cycling effects. Like, do you remember how cycling in MTG, the cycling mechanic? Or is that before your time?
I remember using it, but I don't remember exactly what it did.
I'm still stuck at Shadowverse after 3 months of playing. Good.
Welcome to everyone else. Everyone else is stuck at Shadowverse because they do a shitty job of balancing. Ever played Octopath Traveler? I have not. I heard good things though.
Yeah, they're having a whole like thing with cycling now. They're like, oh, when you cycle, gain a life, or when you cycle, put a one was like put a. There's one that's like when you cycle, do something else.
Pay mana, discard set cards, draw a card. Oh, okay. Aww, the Ultra's cute. We get command codes for this anniversary, I believe. So July. July.
The dies. What
are command codes? Command codes are like special effects you can add to your command cards of a servant. So they do things like, if you use this Buster card, you get 25% extra damage against divine enemies. They give like each of your command cards a special effect. Some of them are really good, like if you use this command card, you heal X amount of HP, or you get 50% more NP gain or something. Some of them, most of them are just pretty bad. Very specific.
Wait, hold on. Someone needs to explain to me now they're giving out counters to give vigilance and flying to certain creatures.
Later, bird.
Nice.
Enjoy.
Joy, that game is good. Vigilance counter. What the fuck?
GSSR, probably Avenger. I'm not sure though. I think maybe Avenger.
Isn't it called Reach? No, that.
Reach Vigilance. What's the difference?
Vigilance is you can attack without tapping. And Reach means you can block flying creatures. That is a difference.
What up, Natalie? I know. Actually, I did forget what Vigilance did, but I remembered Reach. That is one thing I don't like about Magic. I don't like that certain creatures have flying. Like, I don't like that there's a verticality element to it. It feels kind of cheap.
That's like saying unblockable creatures and shop. Like, it's tomato.
That's it, like, just like having that be like a keyword is kind of annoying, I think. Why did I not do this? This is... I feel like it's an unfair keyword. No, then again, you got things like First Strike and whatever. Magic is weird.
It is weird, but it's also fun.
Just like Vanguard.
I'm not disagreeing. Humans you control get +1/+1.
Oh, I did not level that skill at all. Jesus Christ.
What skill?
The
Mordred?
Mordred's skill. Yeah,
Again?
it's level 1.
God, I hate you. Why?
Because I didn't level it yet. I want an NP2 rate.
We had the same conversation from last time.
I have a lot of servants I need to level in NA, alright? NA is a bit of an issue with leveling. I know, if Waver dies, I'm screwed. I'm really, really screwed. So I'm trying.
What a surprise on. Yeah, I know. Joker, super big shaku.
Oh no, not a fucking bicorn. Oh god, I hate bicorns.
That way you can keep up. Okay.
How about land the stun?
What? This card's busted. 3-drop, give creature +2/+2, and then give it flying for the rest of the game. That's busted.
When does the next John Ultra rate up? I have no idea. I know she's going to be available on the Avenger Gacha for the Guaranteed Gacha in July. But other than that, I don't recall what her next rate up is. May of next year? Alright. It must be just like a random download update. Like, ooh, can you not, you son of a bitch?
What?
Fucking asshole, fucking... Alright, no, we're doing this.
I'm about to be like, well, it's a big show.
What's your opinion on Dioscuri? The twins are really, really strong. I think that they're one of the top. Just to. I think they're one of the top cast or top
Nocturne
sabers.
Saber.
I'm stunning it next turn.
I think any instant that gives like a buff or like, and also makes something permanent flying, like that's pretty. I feel like at the very least it's going to be very strong in draft.
Yeah, for some reason there's a lot of random enemies that just really want to fuck up my Nuzlocke.
Yes, let's look at my favorite color, blue.
Yeah, I think the Guaranteed Gacha I don't think it has a distinct ruler class. I think it's assassins and the rulers are included, but I'm not sure. Or is it extra class? I forgot how it's broken down. It might just be extra classes, and that includes rulers, avengers, and alter egos.
Ooh, anticipates a card? Ooh,
No, Waver didn't die.
I like anticipate.
Yes, I am doing it in Nuzlocke. So if servant dies, we can't use them for the rest of the chapter. So it's an extra. Alright, so it is an extra gacha, so it includes the rulers, avengers, and alter egos. I wouldn't mind getting a Makusa either. I wouldn't mind getting a Makusa, Kiara, or Dante's. They would all come in handy. No, Joker, you're wrong. I would be sad. You want me to cry on stream? Is that what you want?
I mean,
if two servants die, I also have to take a shot. So let's not.
Yes, crying and shots. I mean, you're not really giving me a reason.
I would level a Makusa. He's actually pretty good to have. By the way, I'm working on the Sieg Spotlight right now. And yo, I hate Sieg with a passion, like a burning. I think he's the worst thing that ever happened in Type Moon, but he's fucking broken. His NP gain is kind of ridiculous. It is kind of a bit stupid. So I feel conflicted. To the point where I even had to level up his skills to 6 because I was like, "Ugh, your skills are too good. I have to actually analyze them at 6 and not 1." Sieg haters. Why do you hate Sig? I hate Sig because he ruined Apocrypha. Literally every character in Apocrypha, every servant is like an 8, 9, or 10 out of 10 servant. Except for Sieg, who is like a -5 because he's so bland and boring and does nothing. And they chose, of all the servants in Apocrypha, to dedicate time to make him the least interesting character with the least interesting story, the main character. Apocrypha, if it had focused on Mordred and Cicigo, or even Fran and the other dude, or even like more on, well, I guess the Stoffel got screen time, but Karna, and literally any other servant, it would have been at least 10 times better. At least 10 times better. I don't know why in God's green earth they decided, Sieg is the most important character to talk about right now. And just have him take up all the screen time with all these servants here. All these amazing servants. Let's just give all the screen time to Sieg. Fran was awesome. I liked Fran. Like, even though she couldn't talk, she showed a lot of emotion, and she had, like, really good scenes, and, like, really... Like, all the character direction and writing was so good, except for Sieg. And Sieg would have been good if he wasn't the main character. It's just that he didn't have enough depth to be a main character. He was just kind of like, what am I? I'm a homunculus. I'm gonna brood about being a homunculus and what the meaning of life is for 20 episodes.
Yeah.
If he was a side character, it would have been so much better. Or even if it focused on Jean and not Sieg, because the parts about Jean where she was questioning her faith were really good. Only just jealous he got some Jean. I won't deny that either. Jean has horrible taste in men, though. Oh yeah, also the part where Sieg can, like, should have died 150,000 times, but they kept plot devising him. I'm like, if you transform again, you're gonna die. Oh, sight, you could transform like 10 more times. Sieg, if you transform for more than 5 minutes, you're gonna die. Proceeds to have like 2 episodes where he's purely transformed.
Yeah. Oh god, the blue cards are so good. I mean, well, by blue I mean black.
Oh yeah, I know what you're talking about, Hotcake. That was great too. Like, even Fran's scene where she was fighting Mordred was so good.
Who was fighting Mordred?
Fran.
Oh yeah.
Yeah, Karna versus Sieg was a stupid plot device.
But it's a great fight.
Great
fight scene.
It was more. Apocrypha had some amazing fight scenes. That is his one saving grace. Every scene without Sieg and the fight scenes were amazing. Chiron versus Achilles is still my second favorite Fate fight. Maybe third, if we're counting movies, because I gotta count the Herc versus Saber Ultra fight.
Yeah. Understandable.
What's the point of the Grail for getting servants from bond 10 to 15? Just to I forget what they give you if you get them a bond up. I think you get 30 Saint Quartz if you get them from 10 to 11, 11 to 12. But other than that, you just basically get more bond. Hasty, thank you for subscribing. Haha pie. Haha pie. Thank you for subscribing. It's just more so for completionist sake. And I guess if you want 30 sane quartz. But it takes so long to get from bond 10 to 11 that 30 sane quartz is not worth it. It honestly is not. It takes so long. So very long.
Excuse me.
Yeah, bond 10 to 11 is like all the other bond levels put together. It takes so incredibly long. How did you like the Vlad vampires versus everyone? Wow, Medbots fans, that is like the OG callback to our podcast. I still would have preferred that. Still would have preferred that.
Yeah. Okay.
Can you believe we covered Apocrypha when it was airing? It feels like so long ago.
Oh god, we did do that. God, you had such awful fucking taste.
No.
Yeah,
If I had written Apocrypha, it would have been better than how it turned out. The Vlad vampire thing would have worked.
No, that's so stupid. That is so stupid.
By the way, you just missed the best line.
No, go back. You always like.
It's none of your business.
Yikes. Wait, why did a red spell make
The children!
Yeah, also the children.
Someone call the cops on Yelter. I would say that of all the Fate waifus, I think Yelter would be the best mom. Yelter and John, but mostly Yelter. I feel like Yelter would be like really great as a mom.
Yeah,
I don't get the joke.
I think I take John over Nyalter. Nyalter is like too intense, and she could fuck up our child as a result.
Nyalter went... Well, the joke is that Atlanta went crazy over kids in Apocrypha. She always thinks of the children. Even if it means, I don't know, the children living a cursed life that just, like, hurts them and makes them suffer forever.
Yeah, I don't think John's trying to do all that.
Nyalter or Atlanta? Well, Atlanta would technically be the better waifu and better raiser of children. But I think Nyalter would be the better... She's hotter. Nyalter's hotter. I'm just going to say it. I did not forget about what John did to the children. But she did have a point. She did have to do that. Because they all had a cursed existence and they needed to be purified and killed and released.
You're disgusting.
I hope Atlanta didn't hear me say that. Would Mosh be a good mom?
Why is there an enchantment that gives a creature 20
Maybe.
plus 20 plus 20? Why does that exist? Someone tell me. Did you hear what I said?
Yes.
Plus 20 plus 20.
Oh yeah, no, the twins have ridiculously busted NP gain. There's like a video of them like NPing like 3 or 4 times in a row. Emiya best mom. Oh, that's also true. Emiya would be a great mom.
Oh yeah, I want Emiya to be a mom to my kids.
Raiko's a bit too crazy. I don't know about that. I'm also contaminated by all the Raiko dojins where she tries to, like, you know, have sex with her children. So I don't know. I don't know if I want Raiko as mom. It's a bit too intense. Jack would be a good mom. Nah, I'm gonna pass on that.
Yeah, I will also have to just, we're gonna have to disagree on that one, Joker.
Dojins are canon. Sometimes they feel like it though.
Oh, no, I'm not gonna say it.
Mitch problem for it isn't even the writing, but the gross sound design. The whole series was nothing but these big. Yeah, that's the other thing. There was a lot of beam spam and like bass booming noises. It's kind of weird. It was really weird. I know exactly the noise you're talking about too. It's like. Also, like certain decisions, like with Spartacus, was weird and stuff. Even the Lolicon denied Jack. Listen, I like Jack as a daughter. I don't think she'd be a great mom.
Yeah, agreed.
The only Loli that would be a great mom is maybe Abby, but other than that, and I guess Helena if you want to count Helena. Oh, Benny Enma. Yeah, Benny Enma too. Nursery rhyme, no. Did I level Cardinal up? I forget. No, of course not. How did I do that?
Oh, here's the super broken human card. I see.
I need Lancers. I need Lancers who are well clothed. Chat, who do you got? Which Lancers are... Ooh, Lancer. I didn't level you up, did I? Nope. I don't have many leveled up Lancers.
Shock.
Alright, I know she's in the swimsuit, but she is fire and a dragon. So does that count?
Chat. What about Keel Lancer? Even though she's butt-ass naked, but she's also a fire dragon.
Yes. Does Kyohime count if she's... even though she's naked? She's a dragon that breathes
okay, so
fire.
we got multiple no's.
No, those no's come from people who want to see me fail.
Okay, multiple no's. Okay, so everyone's saying no.
Alright,
so
everyone
no.
just wants to see me take a shot and lose a servant. That's what's happening right now.
I mean, you picked the swimsuit servant, so ...
I see where y'all at now. I see how it is.
Okay. Alright, girl. Listen, that wasn't enough to me. I ain't even saying nothing.
Not many leveled things. Because I leveled a lot of my 1, 2, and 3-star servants, and not enough of my 4-star servants. It kinda sucks. We're going double Artoria Lancer. Which servant would be the worst mom? Kyohime. Kyohime and I feel like Skyhawk would be a horrible mom. Maeve would be a horrible, just like the worst. Maeve is probably worse than both of those. Yeah, I'd say Maeve. I think Maeve would be the worst mom. Why aren't you level best boy Cardinal? I don't know. That's a good question, actually. I don't know when to level Cardinal. Oh, because I was leveling Bryn and Skyhawk, and I was like, oh, I got these two. I'm going to level Cardinal. Jolter would be a great mom. Kiara would be a horrible mom. Umu would be a great mom. Jolter's a dork. She'd be dorky with her kid. I like it. It's just cute. She'd be really cute with her kid.
Wait, who?
Jolter.
Oh.
She'd like watch anime together and stuff. Yeah, she'd be like a little dork with her kid. It's kind of getting repetitive, but we're doing it anyway. We're going to use Waver here with double Welter. And this is fine. The whole fanfic series with children as a kid. I haven't seen the Mom Ultra comic strip.
Oh shit.
I don't think Oki would be a good mom. Shiki maybe. Well, Shiki is a mom, so yes. Why is Bunyan there? Oh yeah, good point. I should probably switch out Bunyan. Don't worry, I won't use her. So, whatever. Hey, what up, Zeke? Although no, Bunyan would be fine because of her lumberjack clothes.
Wait, who?
Bunyan.
She just has overalls.
She's a lumberjack.
She has overalls.
She is a lumberjack.
Overalls.
She's a lumberjack.
No.
Alright, fine. Who's doing Billy's voice and what is it?
Shit, wait.
I guess I'll do it because you did.
I did the last new
Chat. What's Billy's
one.
voice? Is it Billy Mays? I think it's Billy Mays. Fuck, we're gonna do Billy Mays. What the fuck does lumberjacks have to do with winter? I don't know. Like you're working Canada, lumberjack. I feel like lumberjack's a Canadian job. Millhouse! Maeve is the mom who would screw her kid's partner. No, that's true. Cheers to that. Maeve is one of those Lifetime movie original moms. She's like, she wished she was in a Lifetime movie. Make Billy a hillbilly. Hillbilly. Texan. Oh god, we're getting somebody. I guess Texan's not really hillbilly, but Billy's McCree. That's racist. Billy's Mangachi videos. I think we're gonna have to go. As much as I want to do Billy Mays, I'm seeing a lot of hillbilly. Alright, we'll do hillbilly. Yes, what up? What's a hillbilly accent? Hillbilly is like,
What?
hillbilly accent.
Say that again?
Hillbilly.
Yeah.
Need an example of it, though. March around these parts. Yeah, Yankee. Let's see. Cletus. Ooh, Cletus from The Simpsons. Okay. I'm trying to chat on Cletus. Jersey accent. I think you pissed off a lot of Jerseyans. Ma's Uncle Cletus. I got a little bit of a draw. Make Billy a New Orleans.
Wait, what? I heard. I could have sworn I heard Jersey accent.
No, Duraxium said Jersey accent.
Joyzy?
Yeah, is he?
I don't even know what that's what that sounds like. Sorry.
Alright, I guess this is the best hillbilly accent I could do is...
Oh, a hillbilly? That's what we're doing with?
Mm-hmm. That's what I want to know.
Oh, God, so every southern accent ever. Got it.
Got it. What y'all doing in a dilapidated old frontier like this? I'm afraid with a storm like this going on, y'all got no choice but to take out a few pot shots. I could have sworn he was aiming directly at us just now. But I forgot what Atlanta's voice was. It was, Who remembers what Atlanta's voice was from the last stream? Otherwise, I'm gonna have to give her a new voice.
Shit, I forgot what her voice was. Guys, remind us what her voice was.
It was. I know it was something stupid. It was something. I think it was. No, I feel like it was Brooklyn. I feel like it was. Was it a Brooklyn?
It was, I don't know. I don't think it was Brooklyn.
What up, Tempest? Look at how you've made me starting early. How late I made you. What up, Tempest?
Oof.
I know we should write this shit down. Oh, it was just cat puns. It was cat puns. All right.
Oh.
Which servants would be the best? Well, Emiya and Ku would be the best dads. I don't know who would be the worst. I feel like Amakusa would be a shit dad. I am Nyaltera, huntress of Greece. I wish to speak to your leader. I ain't got no damn thing to talk about with y'all. Well, we do, Nya. And we're coming your way, whether you like it or not, Nya. Well, fine then, you want to come over here and be my guest, but I'm gonna see what y'all made of first. Now, let me introduce myself right on up here, right and proper. My name is Billy the Kid. Now, y'all can't get past me if you can. Yes, I did just say Nya at the end of everything. I remember now.
Yeah, you most certainly did.
That was an easy accent. That and cat puns. Give me a lookout for cat puns. I wouldn't mind like a Mosh alarm clock or app. Like a Mosh app that tracked your, like it was a planner app. Like a daily planner. I think that'd be dope. Someone make that. Please. Take the $1 million idea and run with it. Get your licensing from DW. Make that Mosh alarm clock / planner app. Could be like Alexa, but with Mosh. Yes, Senpai, you have a meeting at 3.
Mosh should be the greatest assistant of all time.
I mean, Archer's the best mom. Isn't Alter the best dad? Shit, maybe. He'd be like a tough dad, though. He'd be like all about tough love.
Wait, who's the best dad?
I mean, Alter.
Yeah.
I don't want to use the stun just yet, even though we're about to lose a fucking servant right now because he's just attacking the front row. No, Kiara would be horrible. Kiara's a horrible mom.
Kiara's a horrible person.
It's not the new time forever, but for the foreseeable future, yes, that is. Because the reason why is that so many people are home now because of the quarantine that this is the best time for streaming because there's not as much people on the internet. But if I do it at 9, it starts lagging really bad because there's so many people online. Shit. Billy has an NP charge, right? Does he? I forget now.
Oh, me too, but you just have to do like 50k to him. And
he has 2 half bars.
You'll win after this one, I believe.
We're not gonna do 50k to him.
Most certainly are not.
Unless.
But like next time you just have to get cards and stuff.
Chloe would be a horrible mom.
Yeah, she keep trying to make out with her daughter. Yeah. It's like she makes out with her sister.
Not to sound judge. I stunned him already? When? The fuck?
You just stunned him just now.
Oh yeah, because of his charge. Alright.
Oh my god. Like, hello? Are you okay?
Probably not. This is not good.
You're going... I said after this bar, the fight is over.
Is it?
Yes.
Okay.
You just have to hit him once. This is where I'm up to.
I'm trusting you on this.
Yeah. I mean, you could just hit him once. Everything else is overgate.
I stream games, but usually on Twitch. Any advice? When it comes to streaming in general, I mean, I guess if you're looking for advice on just what to stream, I just say stream whatever you want that you enjoy the most. Don't try to chase games that are popular because you're gonna end up. If you don't like them, don't play them. But stream what you love. If you're streaming on Twitch, I find Twitch to be harder to stream than on YouTube. But invest in a lot of like what are those things called? Banners and stuff. I feel like that helps a lot. Like if you have panels, like panels and banners and widgets. Don't go overkill with it, but it does help. Helps the stream feel more interactive. Well, we also only, when this is over, we're getting a karaoke stream for everyone missed. One really long one. Well, we're waiting on Drew to get his camera.
Webcam, which I'm gonna order it by this weekend. By this weekend, I will have one.
You ordered it already.
I know. I just can't choose which one.
Get a C9, a Logitech C922. Is it?
Is it the one that you have?
Yeah.
But I'm like, I don't know. I'm not in love with yours.
Well, this is the best one on the market.
Oh my god! Wait. It's so expensive. Why is it so expensive?
It's $100.
It is not $100.
How much is it?
It is like $300.
Well, no, it's not. They must have hiked up the price because it was like $100.
Because as you said it, you were like C922, and I just get like scrolled up, and I was like, oh, there you are. And they were like, bam. Are you sure it's not the C920?
Maybe. I think I upgraded to 22 though, but it was definitely not $300.
I don't know. I just want something that makes me look cute.
I don't
want anything to make me look ugly.
Well, the thing about webcams is you're gonna be in a small box anyway, so it doesn't matter. You're gonna look compressed. Also, unless you get like a DSLR camera, you're not gonna look too good. Like if I made this whole stream my face, like my camera, it would be very poor quality. It'd be like probably 720p. I mean, it says 1080p, but it's very poor 1080p. Like the tracking isn't as good. Right now the price is hiked up on everything. Yeah, but that's a huge price hike. I've been trying to get my capture card to work, my Elgato, but it's been shit so far. So if we do a Final Fantasy VII stream, it's going to be on remote play, which kind of sucks.
I feel it's so weird. There's some webcams that I see, but they're like cheap, and it makes me very like paranoid. I feel like you ruined it for me. You're like, ugh, it's cheap.
Oh, wait, let me confirm. Karna is literally like a sun god, right? We can use him?
Sure.
Cool. Helena is a great MILF. She's a top tier MILF. I hope Consort U gets a buff. She really needs it. Drew, have Oni help you? I help him. I'm trying to help him shop for a camera right now.
Yeah, hello? Stream. Like, do you not hear us? We're doing this live and in color.
Alright, I gotta get rid of, that girl.
Oh my god, this will not come for a very long time.
Swap you with... Yeah, oh no, all the delivery dates are super long now.
Oh, this one comes the 21st. That's actually not bad.
I can't use any foreigners.
Why not?
Because according to you, they're not suited for the weather.
Oh, they're not. You're right.
Are you sure Hokusai is not ready for the weather? Look at her for a stream.
Still no.
She's from Hokkaido. It's cold in Hokkaido.
So, what's your point?
It's right next to Russia, and she wears this there.
First of all, Tempest, don't tell me what to do. Secondly, no, it's a kimono. Kimonos are not fit for the cold.
I can't believe this.
How dare I use logic?
What about MHX Alter? And her this skin is kind of, she has a giant jacket.
I mean, she's wearing knee-high thighs. she's wearing knee-high thighs. She doesn't have any pants on. No.
So these are fine. She has a giant cape.
She has no.
I Hokkaido's not near Russia. What the fuck? It's closer to Russia than we are. Shit.
Excuse me.
It's close to Russia. It's close enough.
Wait, what is?
Hokkaido. Listen, it's the closest part of Japan to Russia.
I don't know
Or
why
I
you
guess Okinawa is closer. No, not. Which one is the one that's on top? I forget which island is on top. It's one of the closer parts of Japan.
Have you not seen those hoes in the street with jorts in the cold? You know, I'm not gonna say anything because I feel like I'm gonna take some flack for it if I do.
Alright, I'm bringing. Fran is a robot.
Why? You can literally just bring Hercule again.
No, I want an AoE. I'm bringing Fran.
No, she is not.
She's a robot. We brought Mecha Ellie before. And she's a zombie. Using your own logic about
Fine,
vampires.
yeah, fine. Yes. You can have her. Go. Hate you. I hate you. Well, I don't like this. I want this webcam, but it doesn't have any. Doesn't have any ratings.
Alright, before we finish this though, I do want to use the bathroom and get another drink real quick. So I shall be right back. Quick intermission.
Well, guys, I guess it's just you and me. Just looking at some stuff and things. How's it going, all my beautiful bad bitches tonight? What are you looking for? Oh, I more or less just want a webcam that's as good as Oni's. What about this one? I think I found one. It's gonna be a little bit more expensive. It's gonna be more expensive than Oni's, but I think we'll be fine. 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 And how many credit cards do you think I can get approved by May 23rd? Chance hitting my family hard. I'm sorry to hear that, Leroy. I wish I could, but you know, she done fucked my shit up, so I'm staying far from her. You got a webcam, where would you even put it? Girl, I put it on top of my screen? On top of my laptop? Like, is my laptop, excuse me. On top of one of my computer screens and like fasten it there? Or I could just buy a tripod. Are you trying to set up an OnlyFans? I wish. No one wants to see this naked. It's not a cute story. I am hanging in there, Natalie-chan. I got a new bottle of vodka and I am drinking all of it. Cheers. Oh, where would your face be on stream video? It'd be kind of like Oni's perceptive, like you'd be seeing my profile. But I feel like I'd look at it a lot because I look at both screens often. Excuse me. Doopy 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 yeah doopy 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 doopy. I don't need your love. It's good to enter surveillance video, the front gain and content, but the short system upgrade, blah 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 blah. And see.
Alright, I'm back. Did Drew leave as well?
No, I'm still. I was here.
Okay. Alright, Drew, a couple of things. I think I'm drunker than I think I was because I dropped my spoon like 3 times while stirring my drink. So,
Girl.
and I definitely put like half a cup of vodka. I feel like that stupid meme where like the woman's pouring vodka and she's like, just a bit of vodka, and she like pours half the bottle.
I mean, wait.
So it's okay, I can have a Reese's peanut butter cup to sober me up. So we're fine now. We're
oh
good
yeah,
now.
no, totally great. No, 100%. 100,000 million quadrillion%.
Fun size Reese's.
You're a fun size Reese's. That wasn't a short joke. I just said it. I
I've not heard aware of those jokes, Millhouse. I feel like I'm spiritually Irish, Kirsten.
Bitch, what does that even mean?
Although my last name is of Scottish origin, so close enough. There may be some Scottish and Irish blood in my system somewhere. It's like an Ancestry.com thing. Oh, no, I put way too much vodka in this.
Yeah, you did. Yeah. You floozy.
Got a credit card anticipation for Oyita. I think $1,000 balance plus $5K in the bank would be enough for. Yeah, I think that's enough. Also, make sure you don't max any of those things out. Trust me. Scotty plus Enkidu team, what do you think? That works. The only thing is that Enkidu has a Buster NP, so it kind of is weird with Scotty. But, it still works.
Shit. Someone asked for my friend code.
No
Wait.
King.
Oh, you can do me a favor and post my friend code in chat.
I don't have your friend code right now.
I have it. I will give it to you. I will say it out loud.
Right, go for it.
489
Mm-hmm.
921 248.
Alright, that is his bank routing number. There you go, guys.
Yep, there you go.
Hey, what a bag, man.
I feel like, was it morning
I'm
here the
Irish
entire
and I can
time?
feel the Irish aura in you, my own. I lost, brother.
Someone
Cheers.
asked for it. I forget who. Someone asked for it.
Poland says hello. What up, Poland? How's it
Hi,
going?
Poland.
What time is it over there?
Like Poland, as in like you're from Poland.
And also, I hope you have some good vodka because we have some good vodka over here as well.
I really don't have good vodka, but I have enough.
I have New Amsterdam, so I'm flying high. The only thing that would be better is Luxusova for their potato vodka, but you know, beggars can't be choosers.
Want you to give me your bank account too? Yeah, call it. Yeah, my bank account number is 1-800. Go fuck yourself.
When you have so little money in your bank account, you're not afraid of identity fraud.
I haven't reached that point yet, but like
3 at the moment, and I am from Poland. Nice.
yes, come on, Poland.
Poland represent. It is 9 here in New York.
Yes, we are here twerking for Poland.
I would add you, but I'm not that thirsty.
Wow.
Yeah, Drew, you should make your FGO message, like the friend message, your grinder profile link.
Yeah, that drink that you're drinking now is a mistake. Clearly, your drink is clearly a mistake. Keep drinking though. And also, Moogle, you raggedy bitch, I don't want your fucking profile anyways in my FGO, so you can run back to your stank ass Caldia. Ugh. My lord. Why do I have Muhammad here?
You have to do Beowulf's voice.
Fuck me.
Chat, what voice for Beowulf?
Yeah, Moogle, you know exactly what you said. You know exactly what you said and what you implied. Listen, if you are gonna say some shady shit and then I drag you appropriately, I want to be like, dude, I didn't mean it. No, you did, because you said it. Stand in your truth. Just know, like, we're still gonna be friends at the end of the day.
I did know how it was hilarious.
And cuss you out in the process.
It was absolutely hilarious. We actually did something like that in a anime convention we went to. I forget. I feel like it was Otakon. I went to an Otakon convention where there was a panel of people who did the same thing, where they dubbed over hentai clips. It brought me back to that time.
Yeah, exactly, Moogle. You knew what you said. We still cool, but I'm still gonna call you a raggedy ass bitch. Continue.
Scottish.
Sorry.
Billy Mays, Detroit. Ultra Chad.
Ultra Chad. I already have Chad. I already have
Beowulf. Daddy Simpson. Hillbilly Beowulf. Thor.
I wouldn't even know what Thor would. I feel like Thor would just be like,
yo, all you out here
for English accent. Would Beo be a good dad?
He's too busy being a business.
Yeah, Beowulf, yeah.
I would think Beowulf should have like a Nordic accent, right? He's from.
Bitch, what does that even mean?
Like a Danish, maybe.
Nope, still lost.
Yeah,
good luck saying this to drunk me.
What about Idris Elba? ... Can you do Idris Elba? I know he's not Danish, but I'm just saying.
I'm like, that's so specific. like do you? All
right, can you do a refined European accent, like
a refined European accent?
I'm a high-class European.
Yes, the entire
like a royal family. Yes, like one of the royal families of Europe. I don't know, like UK royal family, the Habsburgs from Austria, whatever.
You're not making any sense.
Do a sophisticated European accent, you know.
There's nothing in the European accent. I'm gonna kill you.
There is. All right, fine. Like, hello, my name is Beowulf.
That's British.
Yes, European, British part of Europe.
I hate you so much.
Good compilation at 50k subs, where we see every time on every stream someone insulting or bullied. Like a 7-hour compilation.
Right? God, all I do is get bullied here.
Oh, what about Australian? Can you do Australian? Yeah, mate. It's me, Beowulf.
She's finally here, huh?
Yeah.
All right, me and you'll do this together.
Not anymore, Briggs.
Hey there. Didn't know we were back on speaking terms.
That actually fits him. Beowulf?
Who are you? A human? No, you must be a servant, crikey. And you must be a mage. So, you're the master, eh?
This is oddly fitting.
So you're... So... Oh, okay. I understand what they're trying to say.
Yeah. I feel like it's just so your life. Yeah, that's not a real contraction.
That's not a real contraction. So
Nor does it make a sensical fictional like soar. I guess Solar, but
yeah. So you're the mage working for Ivan the Terrible, yeah?
I feel like you would sound like Kano from Mortal Kombat.
Oh.
I'm the master of motherfucking Chaldea!
Chaldea, as in the Stargazers. Seems to ring a bell. Maybe not. Damn it, my memory's been messed up. Ever since I got summoned, I can't even remember anything about myself. Crikey.
We met in America!
I like to live in America. Anyways. America! No, sorry.
Yeah.
I can't remember. And that means I can't trust you.
Alright, Argo, take care. Cheers and have a good night.
I do like Beowulf's face.
In America. Oh fuck, we do Bandit Keith for somebody and say in America at the end of every sentence.
Still, if you come all the way out here, you must have known what you were getting yourself into. First we fight, then we talk. In Russia, you gotta be strong to survive. Prove to me you're the strongest there is.
Oh fuck, I took a bunch of AoEs. I see. Yeah, alright. Let's do battle, yeah. Atlanta!
That voice really hurts my throat.
Trust me on this, Nyaster. Nyash. That was a bit of a stretch. He's no ordinary warmonger, yeah.
You were doing the most.
I am certain there's a method to his madness, yeah. Got it!
I don't not like it.
I'm a cat, yeah.
Good. Now since you got two on your side, oi, Billy!
Oh my god, he is Australian! Alright, we ain't doing this, I ain't gotta hold nothing back, y'all here? Y'all wanna earn our trust?
What the fuck are you doing?
And my 6-2 to determine whether you're worthy.
Right, yeah, I forgot.
Here they come, Sorority. I trust that you're ready to meet them, yeah?
In Russia, you need strong and drunk.
I am already there. Call me Russian Oni right now.
I am trying to work out accent. How you think so far, Chad? Niet?
Niet or unt. I don't know how to say yes in Russian.
I don't know how to say yes either. That's why I said niet.
Anyone know how to say yes in Russian? By the way, either of you watch Cats? I haven't seen Cats. Drew, have you seen Cats? The movie?
I saw the musical. I will never watch the movie.
No, I haven't seen it. Maybe that could be a thing we do. For
nope. I won't. For nothing.
Never mind.
Unless it's like thousands of dollars, then absolutely not.
Yo, if someone donates $1,000 right now,
yes,
we will
start the stream right now.
We will start the stream and put on Cats.
Bitch, I will sing the songs like that. Touch me all alone in the moon.
Oh wait, no, save it for the donation. Save it for the donation.
Sorry, tiny headphones. My apologies.
Da is yes or niet or da. Niet
or da.
Da. A mixed German in there, or Spanish, or whatever the is from.
Not Spanish?
What's from? Is that Japanese?
Japanese, yeah.
Yeah.
But that's like lazy way of saying yes.
Yeah.
I hate when I do that when I'm like, and then no one's like.
Oh yeah, Spanish is
like,
what did you say? Be like and, it'd be like, niet ita.
¿Cómo?
I don't know. How do you say yes or no in Russian? This is important. This is very pertinent to the stream.
Yes, and so yes, this way so I can learn how to say yes or yes, and then do my twice song K-pop cover of yes or yes in Russian.
Someone donated $1,000 to Toho on April 2nd. I think, I don't know if it's US dollars or not. Ooh, wow, congrats to Toho. Is that why he was doing that 17-hour long rolling stream?
No, we want to know the word for or, not yes or no.
Yes. So specifically the word or.
Yeah.
As in yes or no.
God damn you guys. Oh, I mean. Oh well, learning in Polish
yes
is good.
Nie is no.
Yeah.
Actually, my cousin is married to a Polish woman.
I was gonna be like, my cousin's Polish, and I'm just like, what?
I can impress her with that. Thank you, Volgov.
Yes or yes?
You have a gut and you have a evade. Is that a one-hit evade or a one-turn evade?
God damn it. Oh, Dave is almost done with Final Fantasy. He's almost done with the first chapter. Yeah, no, it's like, cause it's like a bunch of parts. Like this, right? Like, well, it doesn't matter to you because you never played the first one. So I was gonna say, oh, it's different, but
wait, was the attack buff unnecessary? Oh fuck! Sorry guys, I fucked up. I fucked up, guys.
Like normal.
I'm a failure.
I think you said it, not me.
This is what happens though. You know, you drink. Your judgment gets impaired. You put half a bottle of vodka into the one drink. Seriously, I filled this cup up to here with vodka.
Mogo, what language? What language would that be?
Dual Hungry Hanuman Gorilla.
Stop while you're behind, please, God. Shut up.
And then Waver dies. Please no. Waver is the single thing holding us together right now. Oh no, he's not gonna die. He's gonna live. Hey, Karna! Bitch.
I'm a boss ass bitch. I'm a boss ass bitch. Oh, excuse me.
Thoughts on Project Melody? Is that stripper that's 3D, like the fuck?
Oh, it's yes or yes Romanized.
The whatchamacallit? The I forget it what her name is.
Oh, they say it so fast.
I'll still watch on my TV, but I need to get back to farming Sanzo event. Good luck, Millhouse. And if yes, then yes, I'm all for Project Melody.
Listen, if I start uploading videos of me doing K-pop dance covers, just shut up, mind your business, and keep it moving, and also leave a like. Mind your business, but also leave a like.
Switch Oni switch. Wait, why? He should die from this, right?
What's a good drink for summer? Any special cocktails? I will say, not that I like beer, but beer is for me is best in the summer.
Beer is good in the summer. Beer. I like lemonade themed drinks, like mojito. Well, mojito's not really lemonade, but it's like cold.
Not at all.
But if you get any kind of like lemonade-y alcoholic drinks, like Mike's Hard Lemonade, things like that, they're pretty good.
Oh my god! I think he wants an actual drink. He said
cocktail.
Yes. Not random shit we can find at our local 7-Eleven.
I mixed. It's funny you mention that, but I mixed vodka and lemonade before. It was pretty good. I don't know if that's an established drink or not.
A mimosa's pretty good.
Mimosas are good, yeah.
Yeah, those are pretty good in the summer.
Otherwise,
I'm
cranberry
playing
vodka,
a
but it's not
party.
especially for summer.
Okay, if you're playing a party, yeah, I'd stick to getting a cheap alcohol that you can use. So yeah, something like a cheap vodka. Like the party we planned. Remember when you
Vodka
came
is
to my
generally
house?
cheap. Yeah, I remember.
I remember that punch.
Oh yeah. Punches are good. Like if you do like
Yes.
a punch, like a prom type of punch, that'd be pretty good.
Exactly. That punch was banging.
I know you haven't done it in the past, but do you think you could start listing match required to ascend and level skills for each server in stress spotlights? I will consider it. It won't be for Sieg or Chiron because I've already started working on those spotlights. So, but maybe in the future I can consider it.
How did you like the first episode of Digimon? Did you watch the first episode of Digimon?
I liked it. Yeah, it was a bit too fast paced, but
yeah, a lot of things are happening. A lot of things are just happening.
Like to see
everything's happening.
To see spoilers, Digimon first episode spoilers, but to see Greymon in the first episode was like, what?
I mean, it's whatever. I mean, as opposed to the second episode.
I mean, yeah, but still, it feels like it's really rushed.
Flavored rum is great with tropical fruit juice. That is
good.
True.
That's true.
That is good. But like, I'm just saying, if you have the money. Yes, get a nice, cute rum. But if you don't got the money, vodka is the way to go. Nice
well, we had that. I like really honestly, even though people shit on it, Svedka is good if you get like flavored Svedkas, like like the whipped cream Svedka is really really good with like cranberry. Oh, excuse me, I got hiccups already. I'm drunk. Cranberry vodka or
orange soda.
Orange soda.
But he's making it for a lot
vanilla
of people.
Coke.
Though. But he's making it for a lot of people.
And then go with the fruit juice. Like whipped cream Svedka with like any kind of fruit juice is good.
Yeah.
Fruit punch.
Yeah.
Raspberry.
Yeah. You want a summary? I would say stick to juices as opposed to sodas. Maybe mix in something. Try if you can. I know my place didn't have it, so I had to improvise when Oni came to our little cookout. But anything, if you have like a nice concentrate, a pina colada is fine. How many people are going to be there, Mogo? I'm sorry. I'm going into like gay. I'm going to gay planning mode. Yeah, I can't help it.
Hey, what up, James? That happens a cream named mint, cream named that sounds good too. Ooh, that sounds really good. In fact, I'm gonna type that in. Thanks for that, grasshopper. Thanks for that, DL. I might want to make that next time.
Are also great for summer. That is also true. Drew, you're gonna get the stream taken under monetized again. How? I didn't do anything
it's okay.
bad.
We're like
anything worse.
In, we're fine.
Yeah, like,
the algorithm doesn't reach this far into the stream. I think
we're good.
We could be like
we got the worst out of it. We got the worst out of the way with the orgy talk in the beginning, so we're fine. But yeah, like I don't know. There's like some like, God, I wish I could find the old drink that I made for you guys. It was really good. Even when we improvised, because we didn't get everything, it was still very tasty. And I got fucked up for weeks because we made way too much.
You mean on that punch, right?
Yeah, that punch.
Yeah. That was good.
I got fucked up for a long time.
I remember I had like two drinks of that and I was done.
Yeah. We made so much of it. God, that was so much money. It was really good. That party was so much fun. Even when that dude was like almost low key, almost kind of trying to hit on my mom, which was weird. Oh, that was so
Wait, which
weird.
guy? The rapper guy?
Huh?
The rapper guy?
No, the old dude.
Oh.
I think the rapper dude was his son.
And
I was just like, sister.
Oh, don't remind me about that Joker. That was gross. It was a banana inside of sake. It was gross.
Ugh.
I did for Shuten's Catalyst.
Yeah. I was like, sister dearest, we gotta talk about the people you invite to our house.
Oh, Zeke, I do plan to play Final Fantasy VII on stream. I'm gonna actually try to play it tomorrow, providing that my remote play works and cooperates with my PS4. So maybe you'll see it tomorrow. If you're not following on Twitch, guys, follow on Twitch because I'll be streaming Final Fantasy VII on there tomorrow or Monday.
Yeah, and I may or may not be in there, just basically lusting over and saying how hot Barrett is and Brig. Like Briggs, they made like characters I don't even remember from. I hardly remember from the story. They made so stupid hot and relevant and hot. I was like, was Briggs always this sexy?
It's because it's in it's a PS4 graphics.
Mm-hmm.
I will raise Shutencaster. I'm very much looking forward to Halloween this year. Tempest. Drew, have you ordered a webcam or are you still deciding?
Oh shit, I probably should order it. Alright. Wait, no, it's there. I just need to order it.
C920?
No, I'm getting this. No, I'm not getting this one. Whoop! I almost ordered the wrong one. I'm getting the C930.
Ooh. Well, that sounds like an upgrade over the C920. What the fuck?
It is.
How much is it?
It's 200. It's 200.
I gotta see if I can upgrade to that.
Wait, why is this? Oh, I added both to my. Whoops. No, delete. It was some problem with it, but I feel like that's like a tech thing that like you and I can work through. There's only 15 left in stock, so you know what? Let's just get it.
I'm so disturbed by Nyaltra's deflated memories. Is this because of her feeding all the children? She has to be giving to all these children. It is weird. I think it's just on this sprite. It's super weird. Her chest is so small compared to her regular form.
God, that's so much money. Oh, I hate you.
Yeah, webcam is inflated because of the quarantine. Who is behind me? Probably my father. I think that was my father. Either my father or my mother. So if it looked male, it was my father. If it looked female, it was my mom.
Okay. Okay. Well then.
If it was a black man, it was my father. If it was a Spanish woman, it was my mother.
Stop talking. Wait. Wait. Can I not pay in PayPal?
On Amazon, no. Needs a card.
Wait, let me add the money from PayPal before some shit happens.
How would you rate Nessa on the hotness scale? Out of 10, either an 8 or a 9. She's super hot. She's up there because her thighs are like super plump. And I'm not a big fan of short hair, but it works on her. And her thighs are really big. And she has a good ass. So I think she gets a really high grade. Either an 8 or 9.
Who?
Nessa.
Even though I feel like you've never talked about her in your life.
It's funny, yeah, because I'm not. She's low key hot. She's one of those characters who it doesn't immediately pop to your mind, but if you like, just when I see her, I'm like, oh yeah, no, she's up there. She's up there. She's just not flashy as the other hot girls are.
Badamonte Joker.
I would actually say Nessa's hotter than Bradamante.
No, he said who has the bigger ass. FGO.
Yeah, no, Bradamante probably does.
Yeah. Shit. Oh my god. No.
Plushy Mistress's stream got flagged because someone said something in chat. Is it the bots going crazy again? Because I know the bots took down our stream a couple of times for just saying shit randomly.
Shit. Oh, fuck me. God, what was our password? There's so many letters in our password.
Good.
I know, that's the way you like it. Uh-huh.
Does Nelson have a long hair one for? I forget. I think maybe her last ascension has
Okay,
like medium sized hair. I
this
wouldn't
is
call it
actually-
long. How would you rate Mao Nobu out of 10? Gameplay wise, well,
okay.
looks wise, like 6 or 7. Gameplay wise, woo, she's in that C territory right now. Like,
Who?
Mao Nobu, maybe like a 4. If a 0 is a D, she might be like a 3 or a 4. She's not good.
First of all, 0's an F.
Well, 0's an F, and she's like a 2. She's really low down there. She's arguably the worst 5-star.
Who is?
Mao Nobu.
The Avenger?
Yeah, the Avenger.
That's rough. Taksan rough desio. Nay.
I disagree heavily. State your case, Joker. State your case.
He's like, I love her, so there we go. Unless he's talking about the butts, then never mind.
When are we getting the horse behind Chiron?
Why would you name? Oh God, why'd you say it like that? What's wrong with you?
Yeah, that's what Memerlot said. I'm gonna do Sieg first and then Chiron. So Chiron might be Monday or Tuesday.
Yeah, don't you have
Sieg will be this weekend.
Go farm Journey to the West.
Eggman, cheers! Mao makes me weak. Redhead and Asian is my shit. Oof. Cheers to you, Eggman. That is some excellent taste, but in real life you may struggle to find that combination. Actually, I don't know if that's genetically possible, but you know what? People can color their hair, so cheers. Gameplay. What events are coming up next? We have Apocrypha next. We have Excel Zero at some point this year. Then we have also Lost Belt 2. We have Gouda Gouda 3. Then we have a rerun of Summer 2. We also have a Summer 3 event in August. And then Gilfest also in September. I don't think Chiron has a cardboard personality. People might say that because he didn't really do much in Apocrypha. He was just kind of like, I'm your teacher, and you should respect me as your teacher, and I can beat you. Well, I didn't really find his personality to be cardboard or unlikable. I actually really like Chiron.
Chiron's is amazing. Oh my god!
See, Chiron is what Sieg would have been, like what Sieg should have been. Like if the whole anime was about Chiron, probably kind of be boring. But I think as a side character, Chiron was pretty interesting. Like I liked his interactions with Achilles. And I thought it was an interesting dynamic. It's genetically possible, just really rare. Interesting. Is the Excel Zero event a rerun? Yes. Yeah, I think Excel Zero might be after. Is it after Summer 1 or after Summer 2? Or sorry, after the rerun of Summer or after Summer 3? Because I know next is Apocrypha. I forget what's after that, but then we have Gouda Gouda 3. Actually, what is after Apocrypha? I forget what's after Apocrypha, but I know we have Gouda Gouda 3, and then we have Summer 1, or rerun of Summer 2. I keep calling it Summer 1. Rerun of Summer 2, and then Scotty, Summer 3, September. Drew's on Animal Crossing. I'm not a fan of Animal Crossing.
I have not touched Animal Crossing in like 2 days.
Wow.
I know. Oh my god, I'm a fake fan, but also at the same time.
Gouda 2 reruns, of course. Of course, I forgot.
Are you fucking kidding me?
I keep Chiron his third ascension. I like his horse form. Oh yeah, we had the Christmas rerun for a rush. Yeah, Guda Guda 3 is after Apocrypha. Guda Guda 3 is in June. Yeah, Scotty's the really bad. Well, I mean, it's hard to roll for Scotty because he's right after Guda Guda and then right after Summer. So you have a gauntlet to go through to get to Scotty. Whenever you and Drew roll for Chiron, you're gonna get demonetized because Drew's gonna have an orgasm when he gets.
I hope so. I will. That's the price I need to pay. Then
Scotty is before Summer 3, but after Summer 2's rerun. So she's in between the summers. Yeah, Scotty's fine at NP1. Her NP is not her selling point, it's her skills. Her NP's kind of negligible. I mean, it's good, but it's not what you should be focused on for her. Is Summer Ogita this summer or next summer? Summer Ogita's next summer. Unfortunately, I love Summer Ogita, but she's not going to be around this summer. Our Scotty before Summer 2. Wait, she's before Summer 2? Really?
Yay!
So then she's directly after Guda Guda 3?
I got the webcam. I'm gonna go pee. BRB.
Okay. Our anniversary's before JP's. Ah! Okay, that explains a lot. Explains a lot. Thanks for that, because I mean, I gotta work on that spotlight earlier. Can we get a Summer Swimsuit Passion Lip? We have Summer Swimsuit BB and Mel. I know, I really want that too. Summer Swimsuit Passion Lip would be really dope. I don't know how it would work, but they can do it. I feel like I have trust in DW. They can pull it off. Summer 3's MHXX? Yes. We have MHXX this summer, as well as Summer BB, Ushi, Jean, Maeve. I forget who else. Ibaraki. When NA gets the 11 times rolls, I think it's not this anniversary, but next anniversary. So 2021. Billy, stay off of Mosh.
Tadaima.
That was fast.
Yeah, I just had to pee. I had to go make it the pee. Oh my god, we only have an hour left. What the fuck?
Would MHX alter work good with Scotty and Yalter? MHX alter with Scotty and Yalter. Yeah, that would work because they're all quick. MHX alter and Scotty is one of the best pairs.
Seder, Listen, Chiron was like, listen, as long as you keep the bottom half human, we can...
Eggman, thank you. I do a flip if Zeus was the anniversary servant in JP. You might get your wish, because that's what happens with Lost Belt sometimes. Cheers!
Does it really happen? Really? Because Mormasa still in the servant.
Well, I said Lost Belts, not Evan Original Chapters. So what is my opinion on Railgun Mosh now? Same. It's the same exact thing. Her buff wasn't much. Her buff was just Invincibility Pierce and some higher numbers on her damage on her first skill, which is irrelevant. Her first skill did not get fixed in any way that would make her better. If it was targetable, it'd be better. But it's still kind of just like, oh, okay, you have a really offensive first skill, but the rest of your playstyle is purely defensive, so it doesn't really work.
You know what? I am just about done with your shit.
Meanwhile, our schedule is Apocrypha event, Guru Guru 2 rerun, Hunting Quest, Guru Guru 3, and Lost Belt 2, which is Scotty. Nice. No, Mosh is still a 4-star. I don't think Mosh has a new NP. Or at least I didn't see it. Who's for Guru Guru 3? Okada Izu, which is the assassin that's a 3-star, but he's limited, and Okita Alter. Who's the other caster working for us? It's Da Vinci and who else? Holmes, right? No, I guess no. They don't count Holmes, right? Who the fuck is the other?
Oh, Tempest. I thought you said something.
I was wrong.
I could you try saying that again? I didn't quite hear you the first time.
Sorry, Da Vinci, you're a rider. I forget, obviously, Ron.
You dumb. It was so weird. I said I was gonna eat pizza, and I'm like, I'm kind of not hungry, but I feel like I should eat. Like I should like, eat something.
Lost Belt 6, Merlin Ultra, or Merlin Fae. All right, so my theories on Lost Belt 6 are complete crackpot theories that have nothing to do with the actual story. But because you asked, I'm gonna give them anyway. So Lost Belt 6. What did Tempest say that you keep deleting?
I don't know what he said. Oh, it's just
he said, Drew, you don't like hearing the truth very much, do you? Anyway, for Lost Belt 6, I like the idea that Mordred succeeded in killing Arthur. So it's like a Mordred like altar form. So Mordred altar as leader. And we can do Galahad, like whatever Knights of the Round that she kept are the enemies you fight, but not necessarily the Knights of the Round that are from the same Camelot that we went to. So Galahad instead of like Lancelot.
Shit. Meme, why would you ask me this question? I feel like.
Oh come on, Drew! You know it's Pizza Hut. You hate Domino's with a passion.
Okay, so I hate Domino's with a passion. I'm pretty sure I would put Pizza Hut, but I wouldn't want Pizza Hut pizza. I don't like their pizza.
You like it more than Domino's pizza.
No, I actually like Domino's. I prefer Domino's.
All right, I will remind you of that next time you're here.
Domino's. I hate Domino's as a whole. I hate Domino's as a whole because what they did to me 2 years ago. Or 2 years? A year ago. I've never had Pizza Hut. Yeah, I need to look at their menu.
Pizza Hut is great. I don't know what you talk about. You hate Pizza Hut. Pizza Hut is
I don't know. I just don't. I told you. You know how I feel about just fast food pizza places.
They have cheese in their crust.
If you pay for it.
Well, you have to pay for it no matter where you go, so.
Okay, but I'm pretty sure they also have that at Domino's.
No, not as good. Not anywhere near as good. No, Tempest, you're right. Drew does not like being corrected or told he's messing up.
What?
Absolutely correct. You're 100% correct.
Wow. Wow, the betrayal. Eat too. I like their calzones.
Cool, Pizza Hut?
Yeah.
Pizza Hut has calzones?
Yeah, they've had them from I've literally eaten those.
Pizzones. They're fucking
the pizzone.
Pizzone things.
Those are calzones. Yes, they just call them pizzones.
By the way, the Papa John's papadilla is really, really good. Really, really good.
You mean those like folded flatbread things?
Mm-hmm. I had the pepperoni one. It was really, really good. It was
I'm sure it was, but
pepperoni
like
meatballs.
But I'm not about to pay like $10 for it. So.
It's like $6.
$6 for the tax. So.
The tax is not $4. It's like $7
I don't
total.
know. The way they do it, it feels like. Wait, how much
$6 plus $4.
From that one order, how much do you get? Do you get one or two?
Well, it was like $15 for a large pizza and a pizzone, a case of papadilla. So
You're even gonna say quesadilla,
sorry.
Which is totally what it is, but that's fine.
Yeah, it's fine. It was $15 for a large pizza and a papadilla, which is great.
Mm-hmm. You know, one reason what I do like about Domino's, even though I hate Domino's,
What?
I love their crust. Their crust is so good.
That's just basic as shit.
It's so flavored.
Pizza
Like
Hut
it's
is
so
so much
flavored.
Pizza
I
Hut
don't
is
like their crust. I don't like their
infinitely
crust
better.
as much. I don't like their crust as much. I feel
And
like
Papa
I probably
John's
like
is better because they give good garlic sauce. Like their crust would be basic as shit, but then they give amazing bomb.
Oh yeah, they give garlic.
Sauce.
They give you free garlic sauce to dip it in, so it's like, eh. But they're super overpriced though.
You know what? If you like Domino's so much, you order from Domino's. Tell me how that works.
No, I never will. I never will. Drew, if you had fun time with the food, would you be top or bottom? I don't think the Fuda is like the. I guess it depends what I feel like.
Oh yeah, the Atlanta Ultra is definitely making a mess everywhere with this fucking pink drool dropping off her shoulder.
I feel like though I wouldn't be touching the vajayjay as much though, for reasons.
What's more fun, intentionally having fun with Drew or bullying Drew? I'd say bullying Drew.
Wow, fuck you. Wow.
I'm a fan of his reactions.
You're site. Korewa site.
You remember when Domino's had the 555 deal? That was the best. That was peak Domino's. That was when Domino's was elite tier. If I was on tiermaker.com, if it was 555 Domino's, that'd be fucking S tier. 555
You know what's wrong
deal?
with me? You know what's wrong with me? It's when it comes to picking the best one, I always have to factor in price for me, and that's my problem. Even though I do like Domino's crust, but
Drew is Jamaican. I'm Hispanic. I'm Hispanic.
Wait, who asked? Oh, that's why I'm Hispanic. Oh, yeah, no, I am not Latino. Even though I low-key would. I
think Drew's more Latino than me in terms of like actions.
What does that even mean?
He can salsa dance and speak Spanish better than me.
No.
Yeah.
According to a certain Spanish teacher, I can't do that. According to a Spanish teacher, I can't do that.
If me and Drew were like dropped off in the middle of Puerto Rico, I think Drew would have an easier time fitting in as Hispanic than I would. Hey, hermano. Hey, ¿qué pasó?
¿Qué pasó? I was nope, that's not the word I want to use. Woo!
No, Drew can salsa dance, and his Spanish is way better than mine. It's just
not
that
way better than mine.
It is. No, your Spanish is way better. No, it's not. I just knew how to game the system in college. In high school, I knew how to game the system. So when you go to high school Spanish or high school Italian or whatever,
Latino, and the fucking teacher was like, "Well, even though you guys have the exact fucking average, he's Latino, and you're
nunca,
and you're a black person." I'm trying not to use racial epithets because I don't think he was that racist, but
he was only minutely racist. Where did my
enough to give Oni the highest score for no reason. For no reason, I had the same test grade average, and we had the same grade as freaking. I can't even say his name. I was gonna say his name. The other Lopez dude. Yeah, Lopez is fine because there's a billion Lopez's, but
Oni is Hispanic. I'm half Puerto Rican and half black. My father is from actually my father's from the Bronx. My parents are from North Carolina, and my mom is from Salinas, Puerto Rico.
Wait, your grandparents are from North Carolina?
Yeah. No, I'm Puerto Rican, not Dominican. Drew, stop being salty about your dad school.
No, we had the same. We had the same. No, this is how it happened.
All right,
we
I will
had
say
the same test grade average. Do you remember that day? I literally took all my test grades and I calculated them, and we had the same thing.
So Drew's mad.
98.5. 98.5.
Oh, I was born in Salinas. Hey, hotcake, cheers, Salinas.
Salinas, ¿dónde estás, Salinas? Salinas.
But I will say Drew's mad because even though we did have the same test grades, I was a huge ass suck up teacher's pet in high school, and I did all the shit to suck up to my teachers. So they definitely gave me extra points on that.
Okay, but like I was well put together and cute, and I participated in every class. So
No, you're not. You weren't. You weren't on Mr. Nice list. I got him coffee once. I think that's what put me over you. I got him coffee once.
Yes.
I actually got him coffee once. So I was you know the whole reason I met you and was put in Spanish honors over Spanish 1 was because I was a coffee mule for my Spanish 1 teacher, and I used to get him coffee every fucking day. And as a result, I missed the first 10 minutes of class every day because I was getting my teacher coffee from the teacher's lounge, and I would come into class and give him his coffee and sit down, and he put me in Spanish 2 honors
Christian, if that was the truth, I would have gotten a higher score than Oni. Cause trust me, I would have been throwing it back like it was no one's business. That's number one. Like, trust me, my sex game is enough to get me a higher grade than Oni. That's number one. Number two, that's crazy that you did that because all I had, like, when do you know how I got into honors too?
Hard work and effort.
I mean, well, of course that. Like, I consistently got like 100s, but like, I literally went up to the teacher one day and said, "I want to go to honors." I'm like, "How do I do this?" Because I'm like, "This is very easy." I went up to Mr. Oh God, I forgot. Not that I should say his name, but that guy with like the neck thing, who did like the weird.
Oh, that was my teacher who I gave him coffee every day. Yeah.
That was hit.
I gave him coffee every. Yep.
That Italian dude.
Yep.
Wow.
I couldn't even speak proper Spanish. Yeah.
I literally was just like, listen, I'm doing really great in this class, so, and I think he sent me to like the
he was
counselor.
a shit teacher. Like, I liked him because he put me in Spanish 2 honors, and he was a cool guy because I hung out with him a few times. By the way, guys, in high school I was a total teacher. I hung out with teachers and shit. Anyway, I hung out with him a few times.
Yeah,
he was really dope.
Kiss ass.
I kissed ass.
The only one I kissed ass to was Miss. I'm not our biology teacher.
Yeah, the biology teacher.
Her, because she was dope. I actually legit liked her.
The dude was a cool guy in Spanish, but he was Italian, and he couldn't
all the time.
He could not teach Spanish. He was a really shitty teacher. I mean, he was a really cool guy.
He was not a bad teacher.
He was really shitty.
He taught enough for basic Spanish. He was good enough for that. For basic Spanish,
yeah, he was like, la biblioteca. La biblioteca. Hey, you guys passed.
He wasn't efficient enough to teach like basic freshman Spanish. Like I feel like I could do his job.
Yeah, I could do his job right now. If tomorrow I woke up and my job called me and was like, "Hey Jeff, hey Oni, you're teaching Spanish honors or not Spanish, Spanish 1 to a bunch of people," I'd be like, "All right, I can do that. I can at least do as good as my high school Spanish 1 teacher."
But yeah, no, Oni was what's that Oni? The Spanish teacher. He was all right. It's just because I took Spanish in. I'm not sure if you know Oni. I took Spanish in middle school.
I did. So like
everything he taught was like,
redundant.
Hey, everything you learned. Yeah, everything you learned from like same thing in Spanish 2 honors to a certain extent. Like it was very like. A lot of it was very much like, let's just redo it all over again.
Yes, my name is Yef. In real life.
Yeah. Yeah. But yeah, like I learned a lot of it, and my science teacher from 7th grade, she was trust. There's a reason why his class was so easy, cause she was not with the shits. My Spanish teacher was, she was a boss ass bitch. I mean, she's a boss ass bitch because she went through some real shit that like no one should ever go through. So she was like toughened by life, and you could see that she went through some dark shit.
She's like a fucking soldier and shit.
Yeah. I want to say it. No, I shouldn't say it. But like, yeah, she went through some dark shit. So she just was not with the shits. Oh god, I feel so.
Luke, thanks for subscribing.
I feel bad for her. I hope she's living. I hope she is living a great life with her fucking puffed up hairdo, living her best life. And I hope her son is like a lot happier, and not as like sad.
I think Beowulf's upgrade is this year, if I'm not mistaken. Unless it's like maybe the end of this year. If not, then definitely next year. It is not next year. I remember in high school, my English class was the easiest because I definitely sucked off my English teacher. My English teacher was he was like the head of the English department, well, one of the heads of the English department, but he was also a friend. He was the nephew of my grade school English teacher, who I was really close with.
This isn't the guy who had sophomore year, is it?
Yeah, it was the guy. It was English 2 honors.
Oh, him.
Yeah, he was the nephew of the. All right, so if you want to talk about sucking off, so all right, just for chat, just for the loyal people on chat, just for the loyal people in chat.
Like, oh my god, Oni got that shit wet. Oh
just for the loyal people in chat who want to know the truth.
Oni's fingertip head game was like with that teacher.
When I was in grade school / middle school, because my grade school is also middle school, my mom was a lunch lady, and she was close friends with a lot of the teachers, which got me, good grades in middle school. But my mom was a lunch lady. She was close friends, especially with the English teacher I had in middle school. And my middle school English teacher was the aunt of my high school English teacher, who was also one of the heads of the English department. So
wait, he was a head?
He was one of the heads of the English department. He was teaching the honors classes. So I went to...
Wait...
I had him for English
from sophomore year.
Yeah, I had him for English 1, and then I went to he immediately put me in English 2 honors, and then English 3 honors, and then AP English. like I was really, really close with him. I actually knew him before I went to high school because he played I think I played Halo 2 with him once. He was really young. He was like in his 30s, and I was playing Halo 2 in the end of my end of my middle school years. I think I played a couple of Halo 2 matches with him. And then I went to high school, and I was like, "Oh, you're my teacher now." we hit it off the bat because we already knew each other.
Yeah, I feel like I sensed that. Wait, were we in the same class at one point?
No, we were in, maybe at like AP or
junior
year.
No, not junior year. No, I remember.
We were definitely not in the same class. We were never in the same class.
I had a black chick for junior year. She was dope. I liked her. She was dope as hell. I liked her a lot. She was. It
sounds like a terrible school soap opera. Oh, you want to fucking connections?
She was dope. I liked her a lot.
No, I definitely didn't have that for junior year then.
Oh man, okay. So I guess if we weren't together in sophomore year, then I guess we were just never together.
We were never together in English class.
That's fine. I was like, English is the one class I'm not a writer. I'm not a writer. Like that's not meant to be. I'm a talker.
I'm a creative writing minor.
Yeah, see, y'all writing bitches are cool with that. I'm not a writer. I'm a talker. I can talk. You just give me my talking points and I'll just go off. I can do that easily, but writing I cannot. I just cannot do.
I agree with that. English should be just called literature. It's kind of stupid to call it English.
Yeah, same.
Because you're not learning the language. You're learning literature.
And then where you did learn the language is called language arts.
Yeah, pretty much.
Everyone here knows you can talk. Good. I'm glad you know I can talk. Great. It's one of my shining qualities. Great.
To say I still can understand research. I can't understand research papers in undergrad. I can understand research papers in grad school. I can't really understand them in undergrad. Because if you're undergrad, no offense, you have nothing really important to say. You have anything you've learned. No offense, but anything you've learned has come through learning from what others have said. You have nothing new to contribute to the field of whatever you're studying. I don't think, unless you're a genius, you have nothing new to contribute.
Well, I think you need that practice though. You just need that for when you actually start doing it. Like you can't just like not do a research paper ever in your life and then all of a sudden get to a grad student level and be like write actual research papers which need.
But here's the thing: when I hear research paper, I think like, I mean, maybe I'm wrong, but I think like you did independent studies of something. Not just you Googled something and you figured it out, and now you're regurgitating your Google results. You know what I mean? Like, I did research papers, and they were all regurgitations of my Google searches. Like,
I mean, well, it depends. It kind of depends on the class.
Like, you're not anything new. You're not adding anything new to the discourse. You're just restating things that have already been said, maybe in a more concise manner.
Like, yes, and I don't know. I can only talk from like a scientific perspective because of my major. Like, we had to like for our more advanced like classes, if we had to write like papers and presentations and stuff, we had to like. I mean, it was Google, quote unquote, but it was like. We can only, like, it's not like we could take from Wikipedia. We have to take, like, actual research stuff. And it wasn't, like, just, like, I didn't get the concept of research papers until I got to college.
Mm-hmm.
That's why I did so poorly in, like, RAP US history, because I was, like, my
major in college was business administration.
Excuse me. My dumb, like, high school brain was like, I didn't get that. But in college, they were like, no, you need to... I forget what I did. I did a presentation on... What was it? Was it tryptophan? The
drug?
The amino acid.
Oh.
Tryptophan.
Sounds like a drug.
Amino acid, tryptophan. And yeah, I had to, like, look up, like, actual, like, research papers and, like, kind of... get that knowledge and just be like, hey guys, here's like all these things about tryptophan, and then here's what I can glean from this knowledge, or what I can like kind of, you know, guesstimate from this knowledge, like just basically just taking educated guesses.
Yeah.
No, we did not need a graduation thesis.
No, I didn't do a graduation thesis.
One was not necessary. Bitch, listen, if I had to do a graduation thesis on top of everything else I did, I'd be kind of pissed, I'm not gonna lie.
You know what I understand? You know what? I agree with that in a sense, Salamander Saber. I don't agree with doing essays during, like, tests unless you're properly prepared for it. Because you know how many times you write essays? Like, there are certain people who you need to rewrite things multiple times and, like, get your thoughts together. Like, you can't really... It's hard to be like, here's an essay you have to write on a subject, and you have 50 minutes to do it. Like, there are times when, even now, when I write things, and I just fucking, like, spend 2 hours writing it, and then I scrap it, and then write something else different. So, I don't know. I don't know how... I don't really feel like... Unless you know what the question is beforehand, I don't feel like being able to just ask someone on the fly, do a essay on this is a fair question. It's like, because writing is a process. It really is. It's like you got to do drafts and then rewrites, and you got to put
I do not like writing at all. The only thing I like writing is, well, not like.
Yes, Jeff. I will if we hit 100K, we're throwing a party and inviting everyone. Deal.
Excuse me.
I mean, we kind of did that before, but whatever.
Excuse me. What?
No, we did that.
Oh, we were invited. Yeah, we did that. Yeah. So two things like really hit me hard at once. One, yeah, the only type of writing I can like tolerate is the writing necessary for, what you calls it, like basically like an experiment. like writing a paper for doing like experiments. That's fine because that has like a very like that's very structured. You just have to follow the structure, and you're good. The only reason why I probably wouldn't be good at it is because it requires like a decent knowledge of statistics, and my statistic knowledge is basically nothing. I don't know. My statistics teacher was not that good, so I don't really know much about it. Secondly, there's something on Twitter that I saw, and I'm just like, I just can't like, I can't like. I'm not even gonna look it up. I want to hide it so you don't see it. But, like I need you to say it, and then like this is the problems I have with prawn. Sometimes. Are you going on Twitter?
No, I'm typing something in. If you type in GNA casting couch, you'll see the stream. It's one of the London streams. We just invited a bunch of people, a bunch of viewers and fans and donators and subscribers and stuff. I saw Kristen's question. What was it? How did I meet? What's your connection with Toe Sniper and how did y'all meet? I've never met Toe Sniper in person. I would love to, but I think he's in California. I'm in New York, so it's pretty hard to do. But I'd love to meet Toe Sniper in person, but my connection with Toe Sniper is just watching his videos. I like his videos.
Yeah. Agreed. Same. When do we get big enough that we can replace you with a hot girl? Wow. That actually hurt. I'm actually hurt by that. Wow.
Also, it would take a lot because, do you see me? It would take a lot for me to attract a hot girl to the stream. I'm just saying.
Wow. That is your aunt. Wow. Okay. Well, I see that I'm not wanted, so I'm just gonna sit here in silence with my feelings hurt.
We love you,
no
Drew.
No one wants. No one wants me. Drew. No one wants me. Clearly.
What up, Eddie Zero?
Yes, as you guys just think of other people for Oni to be with. Yep.
The SATs are weird. I mean, it's been a long time since I've taken the SAT, so I don't know how it's evolved since then.
Drew is hot. I am hot enough. That's the most insulting part of it all. I am actually hot enough. He's out here spouting this madness, so I can feel bad about my life.
Well, listen, I'm gonna get a refill of my drink, and I will be right. Well, all right, let's ask this. Let's ask this question. Drew, are you willing to go past 10? I feel like we're reaching the apex of we're reaching a good point right now. It feels shitty to just end it.
I can go for like maybe an hour.
Alright, so I'm gonna get another drink and we'll be back and we'll do probably another hour of the stream.
Okay. Yeah, we'll be back.
Be right back. I'm gone for 5 seconds, or we're talking about seizing the means of production. What up, chat? Quick, now that Drew's gone, ask me scandalous questions about Drew that I can answer before he gets back. Quick. We're all communists now? Jesus Christ, that was quick. That was some quick convincing. Is he gay? He is gay. Is he tall? No. Well, he is taller than me, so that counts.
So why are we all communists?
I don't know why we're all communists.
I was just here crying in my corner.
We convinced someone convinced the chat to be pro the means of production before you arrived.
The juice secretly smells farts. No, I do smell my nuts every now and then.
How do you do that?
I don't know. I feel like I reposition my nuts because like sometimes they get in that uncomfortable position. You just like readjust them, and then you just
you know what it is.
Just make sure it's not. Just make sure you're clean.
That's true, but I will say this, and I'm curious to see if anyone in Discord or if anyone in the chat.
Why I'm gay. I hate you.
I'm curious to see if anyone in chat does this too. I'm pretty sure not, but I did hear a thing about twisting your nuts, right? And Drew's gonna laugh crazy about this, but
oh my god, are we doing this again?
Yes, I've never said this. I've never said this on chat before. On stream. But I did hear you can twist your nuts by riding a bike. So I know that may be a lie. However, anytime I go to a gym and I ride, and someone tells me, "Hey, why don't you ride the the elliptical or whatever," I'm like, "Nope, I don't ride bikes purely because I am afraid I can twist my nuts." So I'm curious if anyone in chat.
Is Drew gay? God, I wish. Diamond, I don't know if that's being sarcastic or not, but yes, I totally love dick. Sup. Anyways.
Stop. Joker knows. That's legit.
Like,
the ducks from the nuts can twist around each other and strangle. Yes. See, Duraxium knows. As I adjust in my chair from hearing that.
But like, it's so unlikely.
No. Whoa. You said it was impossible before. Now it's unlikely. I'm never riding a fucking bike again.
Oh. But like, if you're stationary, no, because if it's a stationary bike, it is not happening because you are literally not moving anywhere.
Yo,
that is impossible if you are stationary. If you're riding an actual bike, maybe, but you are stationary.
Even just talking about it sends twangs of pain to my lower regions. So I'm just saying, if there's a 0.00001% chance of it happening,
no, it's impossible to happen if you're stationary. If you are stationary, it's impossible.
Well, I'm just saying, once that thought is in your mind, it's impossible to ride a bike. Drew, I dare you to ride a bike knowing this information now.
I don't have a bike.
Well, if you did, you wouldn't be able to ride it. So good on you. You made a great financial decision. Retroactively.
I did ride bikes. I rode bikes in college. And nothing happened to me.
Alright, okay, but like, there's a thing, like, if my choices were to go out and like get killed or get my balls twisted around, I don't know what choice I had. Like, testicular contusion is a thing that exists. Can we at least acknowledge that, Drew?
Yes, that indeed.
All right, so that is a thing that your balls can get twisted around each other. It is
like,
a design flaw in our evolution.
That's almost as likely as like. That's almost as likely as like getting your nuts tied up during sex because you were just going too hard.
I'm just saying. This thing that could happen, and I feel like riding a bike makes it more likely.
Thank you, AC Falcon. You don't have to ride a bike for it to happen. It happens in other circumstances.
I don't want to hear about it. I don't want to hear about it.
You brought it up.
I know I brought it up, but it hurts my balls.
Oh, God, I hate you.
Why are you talking about this? Anastasia has a Vietnam flashback. Maybe Anastasia twisted her balls. I don't know.
Oh, wait, I feel like someone said to read this.
Alright, so let's read it. This is your voice, after all.
Have you ever sat on your balls? No.
You got some big balls, my friend.
Yeah, you guys. I mean, listen, there are some dudes with like some really big testicles. Not big enough to sit on.
These conversations happen when the stream continues, and I still want the stream to go as long as possible.
Oh, I made mine extra strong this drink. Ooh. Even when I only had seconds to live, all he did was stare at me. He was a creature of fantasy, summoned by my desire to kill those who had wronged me.
Well, yeah, ball sack's definitely
Wait,
pulsing.
is that laugh Pee Wee Herman?
Yes, it is.
As a monster with mystic eyes who only appears to Romanovs who are born with the ability to see him. The soldiers hacked my body to pieces. Then they burned me and burned my ashes. Even as my clothes were stripped off, my body chopped to pieces, and my ashen remained planted in the ground.
Night, Vogoff. Thank you for stopping by. Cheers.
Night.
Have a nice night.
Night. I was still conscious enough to understand what was happening.
Romulus looks dope. I might roll a bit for him.
And that is why I made those certain soldiers would never again enjoy a moment of peace.
Yo, I am watching.
Death is too good for you. No, you're going to live in fear for the rest of your lives. I will always be watching you. That is creepy.
Let's turn to 5 Nights at Freddy's real quick.
I'm glad I'm not listening to the volume. Was it
No, it was actually all silent except for like a quick sound.
I was gonna say, was it like Umineko levels?
No, nowhere near that.
God. Remember when you said you used to play that with the lights off?
I did. I actually played it with like at night with the lights off, and the first time Beatrice did the ha 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 noise, I got fucking scared. I thought it was a real ghost.
It was terrifying noise.
I was like, oh shit, there is an actual ghost in my room.
I mean, well, and then the glass breaking as that happens. I was like, nope.
Umineko sound design is 10 out of 10. I will give it that.
Yeah, for its time, it was very well done. Oh yeah, no, now I would be like whatever, but you know, I was like 14, 15 at the time.
Exactly.
I was conscious enough to understand what was happening. Wait, I'm not V. Is V also? What's her face?
Oh, are you V? I thought you were Anastasia.
It says that is too good. You're
you're
not.
Okay. I could be V. I really best judge. No.
Oh god, that voice! I had to take out like half my earphones. Headphones.
Best judgment on the six. Your father see your punishment. I will always be your child. Until the day you die.
Shut up, Tyler. We're drunk.
Yes.
Damn it, gray skies. World without light. I've never known anything else. Rip and tear. Which rather, they gotta play Doom again.
It's the bulge. Wait. What? Who are you talking about?
Anastasia's bulge?
No. Oh my. Okay, I'm just gonna read. Did I wake you? Did I do that?
I wasn't sleeping. I was just dreaming.
Is there a difference?
Huge. There's a difference between your mind being shut off and your mind changing gears. Oh wait, no, he's not that. Dreams have long since abandoned my sleep, and now I no longer need sleep.
That sounds just like it is with servants.
So what's the occasion? Did something happen?
We received a report from the Oprinchniky we sent out to Frontier. It didn't have much to say, but Pee Wee Herman did that though.
He did. He does that a lot.
Yeah.
He just suddenly raises his voice.
You know exactly who I am actually doing when I do that voice.
Mm-hmm.
Woo! I hope that person is living their best life. I feel bad. We made fun of them a lot. It did mention that they burned down one of the rebel army storehouses.
That should make things more difficult for them.
And then there's the servants who aren't the rebels. We should figure out what to do with them soon before they think to challenge the Tsar's glory.
We should be able to handle them. The Metropolitan can take care of things here in the meantime.
Then it's a date. I'll go get ready.
What do you get ready for? Just like that. Just go like that.
You really don't know how to treat your servants, do you? You're supposed to send me off with a smile.
Bitches at McDonald's. Lay off. I'm all about efficiency. There's no other way an ordinary guy like me could ever catch up to a genius. Anastasia is Pee Wee Herman. The only way to beat someone who understands efficiency is at a practical level is to dream up something even more efficient.
I see. In that case, come help me get ready! They will be more efficient than simply waiting around.
Hey, congrats, Hotcake. She's very rare to get. Yeah.
And stop answering me like some lazy soldier. It makes me feel like cursing you.
Alright, Anastasia. So what do you want my help with?
I want you to help me choose which coat I should wear.
Kadok is a simp for sure. He's a definite simp.
Oh god.
Guys, what voice do you want for Kodomine? Let me know. Is only gonna do the Journey to the West event? Yeah, maybe I might not stream it, but I'll probably do a little bit of it. The situation. Billy Mays. Ooh, I like Billy Mays.
Hey, Billy Mays here!
Exactly. Tiger King.
Tofu eating noises.
TV
What does
priest.
that even mean?
Yeah, I feel like I can combine Billy Mays and Evangelist TV priest. We got this.
God, here you go.
Here we go, Bernie.
I am asking you once again.
Axel, thanks for subscribing.
What an innocent, heartwarming sight.
Incoming Jamaican Billy Mays.
It was like watching them dance with a waltz on top of the thinness of ice, where one crack could send them tumbling into the abyss. I guess it would just goes to show that the Grand Duchess is a good match for a timid Caddock.
Hey guys, a boy weakened by
No,
by his reluctance to give up on anything, and the girl empowered after giving up everything, huh? They're quite the pair. Each makes up for each other's shortcomings. Even I can't think of a servant and master that are better suited to each other. Which is why you really should stop stirring up trouble with them just for your amusement, Konyatska. As the Tsar's aide, I can't overlook this any longer.
Oh my. I didn't know you were so patriotic. Does it pain you to see your beloved homeland so messed up? Well, lucky for you. I was just thinking it's time I was on my merry little way anyway. I've already said hello to the Chaldean, and I'm concerned the Tsar is coming along nicely. So, since there's no work left for me to do here, I'll be moving on to my next assigned destination. Especially since Lord Wudim... Is it Wudime? Wudim.
I pronounce it Wodim.
Wudim has apparently gone and sent out Miss High and Mighty Canis too.
Well, you know how I pronounce everything wrong, though, so I don't know. By all means!
Another thing that Dave does that you do. You know, he's worse than you, though. He is worse. He pronounces my name wrong.
And... Oh, I'm not gonna say it right.
Like as in my alias.
Your Drooby-Doo?
Yeah, he pronounces that wrong.
Drooby-Doo? Drebdoo?
Yes! Actually, I think that was one of them. He said once.
Vodim. Okay. Your preferred forms of entertainment are nowhere to be found in Russia anyway. For $5.99, there are no humans desperately fighting for their survival here. Not a single human would be enjoying to be trampled all over. No matter how you look at it, this Lost Belt is utterly devoid of hope for the future.
Yes, so it would seem. That's the one part that's truly a shame.
A simp is worse than a white knight, I think.
Well, they're both.
White knights don't get any pussy, simps might get some. I don't know. I've seen a lot of white knights go dry. I don't know. I think their game is about the same, to be honest.
I don't know. I feel like one is slightly more like one is sad to watch and one is annoying.
I just feel like a white knight has a slightly more noble cause. Like a white knight may be like, hey, you can't. Maybe not actually. Like,
I mean, in the sense,
you know what? I'm switching my answer. I think a white knight is better because a white knight implies that you're only white knighting one girl. I feel like a simp is just a simp to every woman. I don't know.
I feel like white knights can be simps at the same time. They can be.
Yes, this is true.
Bitch, who else would it be? Hi, I'm Chris.
This is Chris. I'm Chris. I don't know what you're talking about.
I'm Hayes.
Drew hasn't been on the channel for years.
Your high school is wild.
What is the Zoomer slang you're throwing around? Listen, Draxium, let me pretend I'm a Zoomer for a second so I can forget how old I am.
Bro,
And then wallow in my singleness. It's nothing worse than being a single old guy, I think.
Oh my, bitch, you're not even 30. We fucking lax.
I don't know. Sometimes I think of how I'm gonna die low.
Yeah, no, Oni sometimes gets like, he gets really
I'm a
like,
disaster.
oh my god, I'm not 30, I'm not married yet.
Yo,
oh, woe is
I'm the
me.
type of person.
Boo-hoo.
I'm the type of person who sees they're out of toilet paper 1 minute and then 5 minutes later thinks about how he's gonna die alone. Like it just fucking keeps going. I'm out of toilet paper. I can't plan. I have no girlfriend because I'm such a shitty person. I'm gonna die alone.
None of that is true. Oni is bugging out for some reason.
Become a sage.
You're 19. You have no time, Patrick. You're actually just dead. You're a walking corpse at this time. Just give up.
Yeah.
Just give up.
Yo, all right, let's change places. Yo, Patrick, trade places with me. Let's do a Freaky Friday together.
Ew, do you want to be 19 again?
Yes,
really
yes. If
Really?
if I can be 19 with the knowledge I have now, let's do it.
I go back to being 21, 22 because I'm not about to go back to a time where I can't drink at a bar. Yeah, that's not happening.
Well, if you're as smart as you are now, you'll figure out a way.
I mean, I was smart enough then to find a way, but that doesn't make it any better.
I can't marry a prostitute, Diraxium. Listen, I'm trying to plan for the future, not just get a one night stand.
Oh, so mail-in brides, let's go.
Don't think that's ruled out. It may be very possible that next year you guys see me with Sletka. Instead of Musashi and Kyubi in this chair, it might be Sletka from Lithuania. I don't know.
Lithuania, yes, come on, Lithuania. Ooh, Drew just calls me that. I kept go des, Jeff Flora, kept go des. Trust me, I am very good
Henry,
with the amount.
This is all of our streams. This is literally all our streams right now.
Yes,
We
well,
always
happy
get
birthday.
here.
Happy birthday! Oh my god, I'm gonna sing happy birthday.
Wait, it's
to
his
you.
birthday? Oh, happy birthday! Cheers!
Or tomorrow.
Tomorrow, 24.
But close
Cheers.
enough. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday to you. Happy birthday, dear
Henry.
Lester.
Happy birthday to you.
I didn't ask for your fucking off-tone singing.
Cheers! I made it better.
You made it worse.
Two lovers on stream, Oni Musashi plushie. Thank you, FGO Fanatic. Yes, you will get Abby to sing way better than us to you.
No, way better than you.
Way better than us as a collective.
I have a great voice. So I don't know what the fuck you talking
Not
about.
not better than Abby's.
I know Deroxium, trust me. Beastcock, well, it'll be one of the first songs I play when I'm drunk.
No worry, when we get the karaoke streams going again, we'll beastcock all over the stream.
Yes, all of a sudden is I want Beastcock. Every girl wants a Beastcock. Watch it grow. Something Beastcock. Beastcock. That is my. Is it Shad? That's one of my goals in life to memorize that whole song.
I feel like that could be something you do easily in like 2 days. It's not a very complicated song.
Well, it's a musical song, so they have like words that are like like I'm not sure if you know Oni, maybe because you don't listen to much musicals as I do, but like songs with that kind of format, they have like very like interesting lyrics. Like it's not like I'm singing a Britney Spears song. Like it's not like that simple.
Like Toxic?
Yeah.
I feel like Toxic is more complicated than Beastcock, but okay, anyway.
But I've only listened. I feel like I listen to Beastcock more than I listen to Toxic at this point, so I can't.
Really, that's a sad statement.
That's probably not. That was probably not true. I just remember Beastcock more. Imagine playing Beastcock at a graduation. Oh
I wouldn't ship me and Drew. I don't know.
God.
I feel like I wouldn't
Yeah.
be shipping. Ship me with
Yeah,
this
you're-
Musashi plush.
Yeah, right? Drew, how deep can you make your voice? Not really. I can only go this deep.
Oh yeah, I can be macho man.
I
Randy
can,
Savage.
yeah.
I don't know if Macho Man is
I can't go
is a
any
very
deeper than
deep
this.
voice, but oh yeah, I can wrestle, brother.
This is pretty.
Brother, you
this is
best
so
believe
pretty, like
my voice will be deep when your
I don't
head is
think I
ringing
can do
with a
this.
concussion from how I slam you
Okay,
down
I don't know
on the
why you
fucking
sounded-
mats when
why you
I'm
sounding like
being
this.
myself, Macho Man
Why
Randy
are you a Randy
Savage.
Savage? You can actually go lower than that. You actually know you
Oh
can.
yeah, but I settle with Macho Man Randy
God, I
Savage.
hate this.
Why would you want to be lower when
I
you
know.
can be the
I
top?
I
when you're
listen to
Macho
Beyonce.
Man.
I listen to Beyonce more than Beast.
Snap into a Slim Jim, boy. Eggman, thank you. Thoughts on Musashi getting Thanos F for peace. That's a spoiler, by the way. But anyway, I don't know because I'm not that far in Lost 5. I don't know what the story behind that is, though. So I honestly can't give an opinion.
I also don't know what's happening. Wait, I don't know what's happening. Wait, something was spoiled.
Kristen, thank you.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Do another Macho
I'm
Man
literally-
voice.
I am literally. Oh, I don't want to remove it though, because that's like a super chat. So
Honestly, but honestly,
post
I
more
don't know.
stuff. Post more stuff till it's gone. Yes, keep going, keep going, keep going. A little bit more. Keep posting stuff. Yes, yes. Keep going. Just throw Mateo. Thank you. I feel like I saw it, but I didn't really internalize what happened.
I saw a few things about it, but I don't know the context behind it, so I honestly can't give an opinion.
Thank you. Thank you.
I like how people are posting random words.
Yeah, just so they don't, just so it can go up. Thank you, guys. I appreciate it.
We gotta give someone a Macho Man voice.
We're just posting the alphabet. I love this.
right now. Thanks, Rex.
No.
But no.
Drew loves rum. I do like rum. I really
Drew
like rum.
has a weird fascination with rum to the point
It's
where he
because my
thinks
parents are Caribbean.
that can explain it. I don't think rum is very smooth. I think it's a good mixture drink. Like if you're making a mixed drink, it's good. But as a shot, it's not very good.
It depends on which one.
Rum and Coke is great.
Like Malibu. Shots of Malibu is fine.
Yeah, Malibu's fine, but not Bacardi. Anywho, back to the story.
Right. I like whiskey despite being able to shut up FGO fanatic. Why can't you just say that you're
pretend I
drunk
didn't see that.
Yeah, exactly. No, this is not the only chat where someone.
Well, no,
like,
I am not a
legit-
cop, so I can't enforce anything upon you. You just
Wait,
your confession is not registered with me.
Wait, hold on. How drunk is this person?
Who, me?
No, someone who's streaming Final Fantasies. It went from saying streaming chapter 10 to streaming chapter 131.
Tequila's good, but tequila gets you fucked up too fast. Says the guy who's fucked up off of vodka. I don't know.
Oh, okay. Okay.
I'm not American.
Fine.
Oh, well, there you go.
We'll
FGO
read.
Fanatic, where are you from? Or if you don't mind saying. I know America's legal age is kind of high, so I know some other places.
Yeah.
Most other
For
places are
some
18.
Well, I'm basically
thank
on
you.
my way. No post sticking around a barren land with no money to be made after all.
And I agree 100% with that. Slavic vodka is better than everything else. I like my potato vodka.
Nope.
Billy Mays here. I see you travel light. Oh, yeah.
I'm not even trying to. I really don't.
Would you like me to pay for your safe travels? Only $5.99.
Spiritus? That seems very familiar. Also, I like the little thing you added at the end.
Malaysia. Hey,
No,
cheers.
thank you. No, thank you. I have a feeling your prayers would only bring about the opposite of what they sought. Ouch. Well, here's to doing business again. Remember, you want to get rich at others' expenses, or you want to be happy no matter who else it might hurt. Okay, we get it, bitch. You had a rough life. Make sure to call on NFF services. We make all those sort of dreams come true.
Hey,
Can't
wait.
read.
Fun fact: worldwide average height for women is 5 feet 3 inches, and men is 5 feet 6 inches.
Woo,
Yo,
above the average.
I am 1 inch higher than the world's average height for a woman. Let's get it! Let's get it! I'm taller than most women. Let's get it!
FGO, I'm 6 feet 2 inches Chinese. Okay, but are you cute though? No, I'm just kidding. Just kidding, please. don't
I'm
at
6
me.
foot 2 inches of Chinese. Oh wow, you're like a giant.
Well, he's tall in general.
Hey guys, rats, I believe she called them. It takes one to know one, as the saying goes. You should learn to be mindful of the dangers that lie in your path, Konyanskia. As things stand now, you may as well be a rat fleeing to a sinking ship.
Christian, there are a lot of younger people who are taller than us. Being tall has nothing to do with your age.
It kind of does. If you're taller,
No,
if
it
you're
does not.
older, you tend to be taller. Like
No.
not necessarily. Like, there's a peak. Like there's a certain point.
My cousin was like 6.
When you're like 16, 17, 18, you're at your tallest. Like you're not gonna be tall when you're 30. Then you're.
You know that length
In
doesn't
my
change until you're
terms-
like 70. Until you're like 70, 80. Only 70, 80 when you shrink.
Okay, but your height is like your height when you're 18, 19, 20. Like once you're 18, 19, 20, your height is your height. You're not gonna.
Yeah.
You're not gonna
change.
grow
It
like
doesn't
7
change.
inches or anything.
Yeah, it doesn't change until you're like 70.
And then you're gonna go down.
Like majority of cases.
Yeah. So you know what? It is what it is. I'm
Henry,
fine.
I'm-
I'm fine being 5'4". I'm fine.
Yeah, I'm fine being 5'8".
I've grown to. I've had many years to think about and accept the fact that I'm short. I think if
Yeah,
you're a
he
short
was-
person,
Guys, don't worry. He went through his Napoleon complex, and trust
I
me,
did.
that was rough.
I did in high school.
That
I
was
definitely did.
rough.
I
God,
think.
that was-
I think if you're a short person and you're watching the stream, I think the most important thing to know is that,
That-
listen, if you're 15 or 16 or 17 and you're like 5'3", 5'2", 5'4", you're going to be 5'3", 5'2", 5'4". But the important thing to note is that it
I love
doesn't
you.
really
I love
matter.
you. I love you. Point out a height that was shorter than yours for no reason.
I'm 5'4". All right, fine. You're 5'5"
Exactly.
or 5'6".
You were like,
If you're 5'4" or 5'6",
you're 5'3". You're gonna be shorter than me forever.
because I'm talking about short people. But if you're 5'4" or 5'6", then you're also gonna be 5'4". You're not gonna be a basketball player when you're 18. Like if you're 5'5" when you're 16, you're not gonna be 6 feet when you're 18. You know what I mean? So I think the most important thing to understand is that yes, you're gonna be your height, and really, honestly, height doesn't. It matters in your really early 20s. I'm gonna be completely honest with you. It does matter when you're like first, second year of college.
Unless you're hot / know how to dress, then you're good.
Even then, like unless you're like top 1% hot, like if you have like a 6-pack, and no, even then, it's really hard on.
I'm telling you.
There's a guy I knew in high school, in college, when I hung out with Adrian, who was shorter than me. He was 5'2".
Wait,
and he had a
Adrian's 5'2"?
6-pack. No, I'm not talking about Adrian. Well, Adrian was also short. He was like 5'4". He was my height, but there was a guy shorter than both of us. It was 5'2", and he had a 6-pack. He was more built than both of us. He did not get laid. I'm just saying, if you're 5'2" or 5'3" or 5'4" or 5'5", or even if you're 5'6", you're maybe average. But if you're 5'3" or 5 or below, it's gonna be tough the first 2 years of college. It is.
I roll.
No, I'm trying to be honest with chat. It is gonna be tough.
You're trying to.
I've
be
known
like,
people who are. No, I'm telling you,
First of
based
all,
on.
we both know Adrian got plenty of the pussy.
No, but that's what I'm getting to. Let me get. Adrian didn't get plenty of the puss in freshman year. Anyway,
so what?
I'm saying
Neither
when
did
you,
I. What's your point?
and the puss that he got was from juniors and seniors, which is my point.
So
when you're a freshman and you're trying to get other freshmen or lower, ain't gonna work. I would say get older students. When you're a junior or senior or older,
I was looking at Adrian and I was like, oh my god.
Okay, but Adrian was straight. I'm just saying for women, if you're a male going for women, if you're a man going for women.
Wow, you didn't have to come at me.
I'm just saying if you're a man if you're a straight man, and you're short.
You didn't accept the fact that I thought he was attractive. Jesus.
All right, fine, but Adrian wouldn't have fucked you because you're straight. But if you were a straight,
wait, did you say I'm straight?
No, he's straight.
You just said I'm straight.
No, I said he's straight. All right, you're drunker than I am at this point. I'm saying if you're a short man, I will say the first 2 years of college are rough, unless you go for older women. And even then, the older women probably won't like you because you're not established. So, first 2 years of college may be tough, unless you're super ripped or you have a super excellent personality. But it gets better. That's my advice.
Is Drew gay? I literally just said I thought Adrian was hot as shit. So Like I'll leave you. I'm speaking
as someone who's straight, and Drew's speaking as someone who's
Sherlock Holmes says.
You're getting both perspectives here.
I'll leave you to your own deductions.
In between 8th grade and 8th grade, I grew from 4'11" to 5'7". That's 8th grade and 9th grade. That is not 11th to 12th or 12th to college. There's less room for growth.
Yeah, women. I never understood why women do like taller guys.
Hey, good morning for Tokyo. Cheers, Zero. Good evening from New York.
That is very stupid. Like, no, Oni is straight and narrow. Thank God.
I am straight. My number one girl is Nero, and I feel like
if Oni was gay, I feel like he'd be taken advantage of. I feel like Oni would be taken advantage of by like all the gays who are like into. Oni.
It's funny because I can't picture myself being gay because my standards are too low. My standards are too low. I feel like if I was gay, I'd fuck everybody. I would just fuck everybody.
That's what I said. You'd be taken advantage of by everyone. That's like I just said.
My standards aren't very high to begin with, so like I feel like, if I was gay, Drew's right. I would get taken advantage of by everybody, and I'd be passed around everywhere.
Let me tell you, the quote unquote gamer crew, the GAY gamer crew would come by, and they would all just take turns.
Drew does also have a Musashi pillow. He has 2 Musashi pillows. Wait, do you have 2 or you have 1?
I have 1. I gave one to Mark.
You had 2, but you gave 1 away. All right.
I gave 1 to Mark. Yeah.
Hey, what up, Ricardo? How's it going? How you liking Lost Belts so far? Lost Belts so far are fine. I like them so far. How do you think of Camelot 2.0, aka Olympus Lost Belt? Is any crazy boss fights? I haven't done part 2 yet of Lost Belt 5, but part 1 was full of bullshit fights, so I'm not a big fan of it. The story may be good, I don't know, but the fights were kind of bullshit, so I'm not a big fan.
Joker, I would say something.
Nero is barely shorter than me.
But like, this is the pandemic, so we horny boys out here.
I think
so
Nero's 5'3", and I'm 5'4".
I understand. Aw, you and Nero would be so cute together.
Please, I would love Nero. Nero would be my dream girl. Nero nearly ticks all of my boxes. She's a short stack that is dominant, that looks beautiful. Nero takes.
I'm not gonna lie. Like, I feel like the moment Oni finally finds quote unquote the one and gets married, I'm gonna be crying. I'm gonna be a sopping mess.
I'm gonna be a sopping mess, but I can't believe I was lucky enough to find someone.
And be like, Oni.
My vows are gonna start with thank you, God. Thank you, God, for blessing me with you.
Oni, you got the best net.
I'd say Nero is more sort of dominant. Maybe, I guess. I feel like she'd be dominant, though. I don't know. I like assertive women. I'm not assertive, but I'm pretty steadfast. I'm a stubborn person. So, I like women who are assertive. I like women who can be like, listen, this is my standpoint, this is what I believe, and this is what we're gonna fucking do. So, not necessarily...
Oni's a sub, got it.
I'm not even I'm not submissive. I don't want a woman to be like, I'm gonna whip you and,
Okay,
whatever.
but I think you're slightly sub.
I am slightly sub. I would say that. Because I dated. It may be because I dated a lot of women who were subs, and it's not fun. Like, I don't like dating women who are indecisive and just want a man to decide everything and are like subservient to them. It's cute in theory, but in practice, it's like, what do you want to do, girl? Like, come on, I don't want to decide every fucking step of our date. Like, you got to take charge at some point and be like, this is what I want to do. Can you take me to this? And I'll be like, yeah, let's go do this. But when you date a woman, another point of advice for people who are dating in college, like, submissive girls are cute if that's your thing.
Excuse me.
But I feel like a lot of people who like submissive girls at first are going to be, like, really turned off by them, because when you realize the amount of effort that goes into, like, you have to choreograph every line of your date. You have to fucking... Submissive girls aren't going to start conversations. You have to start conversations with them. Submissive girls need a lot of persuading to do things. Like, it's a lot of babysitting to date a submissive. And that's fine. Like, a lot of guys, who are more controlling, and not in a negative way, but just like to take charge more, can do fine with submissive girls. But I don't like to take charge that much. So if I date a submissive girl, it's gonna go nowhere. It's gonna be like, hey, what do you want to do? I don't know. What do you want? Like, at a certain point, it's gonna be like, what do you want to do? I'm tired of making plans. You do something.
I feel like, yeah, as Patrick Boland says, like, dom and sub roles, I feel like they can only come out in bed. Like, when I talk about sub and dom roles, I mean only sexually. I don't mean that in real life. Like,
I'm talking about dating for now, but like, just in terms of dating, it's obnoxious to have a woman who's always, in my opinion, it's obnoxious to have a woman who's always subservient, because it's difficult to date someone who's just always reliant on your opinions and your plans.
I like it equal. I like it. I
don't necessarily need a woman who's gonna overpower me, but I want a woman who's like open to dialogue and conversation and be like, hey, this is what I want to do. And I'll be like, all right, let's do that. And then sometimes I'll be like, hey, this is what I want to do. And she'll be like, all right, let's do that. I want someone who's overpowering me, but I don't want someone who's completely like, oh my God, Mr. Oni, I'll do anything you want. Like, I don't want that either, you know? Because it's too much pressure.
I like someone... Like, I like a dude who has his own passions already, and like things that he likes to do.
Only
like,
too lazy to take care of him. Pretty much, yeah. I am
like,
too lazy to take care of someone.
To me, that's like such a turn on. Like, someone's like, oh, I'm already excited about life because of this. Because I like doing this. As long as it's not like a super stupid thing. But like, you know, I generally like that.
Unless you're my child, I don't want to take care of you. That's my philosophy. Unless you are literally the spawn of myself, I don't want to take care of you. I want you to be an independent, grown person to take care of yourself.
Agreed. Mm-hmm. I want someone to cuddle and hug. I mean, you can literally just go to a hookup site and do that.
I want 60% she's in charge and got her own thing, and 40% I take charge. That's fine too. I think that's.
That's way too passive, which gets annoying when you make plans or talk to them. It's a lot of work. Yeah, that I don't like. I like people who are like, let's do stuff. I'm like, okay, cool. Let's do what?
Yeah, it's not too good to be too passive either, because I have a acquaintance. All right, I'm not gonna say acquaintance. That's insulting. I have a person I know that is very passive. It's dangerous to be too passive as well, because if you're too passive, you fall victim to people.
Oh, you shady bitch! Is this who I'm thinking of?
Yes, it is. But if you're too, listen, there's only so many. There's only so many people I know. But
yeah, I know.
If you're too passive, you run into the risk of someone taking advantage of you. That's not good either. But I think there's a good mix. Like, if you're like somebody said they're 40% passive. That's fine. I think that's fine. As long as you're able to stick up for yourself in important circumstances. Like, when I moved in with my friends in the other thing, when I lived alone.
God.
Well, not alone, but with my roommates.
Mess.
But it was a mess. But you have to, as long as you have a certain...
It was a mess.
It was a mess. But it wasn't as bad as it could be, because I had certain principles that I would stick up for. So I'm like, listen, do whatever you want, but these certain things you can't fuck with me on. And the persons I moved in with were like, all right, we're not going to fuck with you on that. And I was fine. But if you're kind of weak and you're more submissive, then yeah, people are going to fuck. People by nature are gonna push you as much as they can to
Yeah.
get, because people who are greedy or selfish or controlling are gonna try to get away with this as much as possible. So if you're with somebody like that who's gonna push you and push you and push you, they're gonna take advantage of you, and you're not gonna be able to fight back. There's people, but that doesn't mean you can't be flexible. Like, there were certain people I lived with who pushed me, and on certain issues I was like flexible, and I was like, listen, all right, fine, do that if you want. I don't like that you're doing that, but if you're gonna do that, fine, that's you. But once they touched a like a red line issue with me, like I said, I made it clear. I'm like, hey, you can do whatever you want, but don't touch this issue. And if you don't touch this issue, we're gonna be cool. If you do touch this issue, we're gonna fucking not be cool. So as long as you have certain standards that you maintain and stick up for, I think you're fine.
Yeah, like in college with my group of friends, like I feel like because I was a quote unquote sassy gay, so they generally like did not really toe the line with me because they knew there's only like very few of like my friends who would kind of just like, you know, fuck around and like
exactly.
whatever.
Eggman says it right. There's a difference between lax and pushover.
Yeah. No, I did. They knew I was not really. I don't think I've ever been like the lax type. I mean, I think now I'm generally lax.
And by the way,
Question mark? Like,
yeah,
I'm more lax than I was like when you met me, and maybe even in college.
Like, I feel like I'm a very flexible person. There's very specific issues I won't bend on, but for the most part, I'm flexible. Like, to the point where it might be a bit ridiculous, I'm flexible. Like, for example, I know Drew enough to know that we probably won't get along well if we live together, because I'm a very...
What?
I don't think we will. I'm a very disorganized person.
I feel literally, bitch, as like, okay, so there are certain things in a household for me that need to be decently cleaned.
Yeah.
A decent amount of time. Just two parts. Everything else, I don't care. But like,
is it the bathroom and the kitchen?
Bathroom and kitchen, exactly. That's it.
That's fine. I can do that.
If anything else, I kind of don't like. We can clean those like once a month, and I really don't give a shit.
Yeah, alright, then maybe that's fine, because I'm all about that too. If the bathroom is clean and the kitchen is clean, I'm fine. I don't want people coming in. That's one of my standing points. Like, bathroom clean, kitchen clean, and we could rotate on that. Or we could take shifts, like Drew cleans the bathroom 1 month and I clean the kitchen, or maybe Drew's in charge of the bathroom and I'm in charge of the kitchen, whatever. I'm fine with that.
I'll clean the, like, at this point in my life, I've cleaned the bathroom so much, I feel like...
So, like, fine. If Drew's fine cleaning the bathroom, I'll be fine cleaning the kitchen. I don't care. The only thing my sticking point, and I'll tell you, chat, right now, in case anyone in chat moves in with me, my sticking points are: you cannot tell me how to organize or clean my room.
Yeah, absolutely not. No, because
my room is private. Yeah, it's my private room.
Yeah, like, why would I tell you to do with your room?
You cannot tell me when to go outside. Like, if you're telling me, like, hey, Jeff, come outside right now, or hey, Jeff, you're not allowed to go outside. That's not. I go outside when I feel like going outside.
That was a what? Why would I?
Not so much the latter half of that, but the front half of that. Like, there are people who are like, hey, come outside with me right now and go to the gym. We're going to the gym every morning at 5 o'clock in the morning. I'm like, no, fuck you. I'm not gonna go to the gym.
Well, obviously, duh.
Yeah, that's my thing. I go out when I feel like going out. And my third sticking point is I buy what I want to buy. So, like, if I go shopping, yeah, if I go shopping and I buy some shitty ass food that's like, hey, Jeff bought Bubba Jumbo burgers and Go-Gurts, I'd be like, listen, well, I bought Bubba Jumbo burgers and Go-Gurts. You're gonna fucking deal with it. It's going in the fridge and the freezer, and I'm gonna eat those shits.
Oh god, I know exactly whatever it is. Something about that.
Yeah, exactly. If somebody says like, "Hey, we're trying to be healthy," I'm like, "Well, you be healthy. I'm gonna fucking buy Bubba Jumbo burgers and Go-Gurts."
That's so weird. That's so weird.
So as long as you don't infringe on those three things,
what to
I'm fine.
do, like. I never understood that. Like,
don't tell me how to.
You should. No one would like. When my roommates, no one told me.
I think I'm flexible. Like, don't tell me how to maintain my room. Don't tell me how to go out, and don't tell me what food to eat, and I'm fine.
That's That's crazy. I'm trying not to say stuff because
Yeah.
I'm drinking. I'm drinking.
So am I.
Yeah, OC Falcon. I don't know why he said Bubba Jumbo Burgers and Go-Gurt specifically. That was
I like
very
Go-Gurts and
weird.
I like Bubba Jumbo Burgers.
I feel like I've never seen you drink a Go-Gurt in your life.
I like Go-Gurts. I don't drink them that much because they're not in my supermarket, but they were in my supermarket in Astoria, and I ate them pretty frequently.
I feel like I've never seen a Go-Gurt.
Yeah, you never seen them because they were fucking gone in the day.
You're
why you
like,
never-
only might drink them by the time he gets them. Let me just drink them all.
Yeah, like I bought them and they were gone the next day. That's why you never see me eat a Go-Gurt.
Fair enough. Excuse me.
Watch these crabs kill your waiver like they did Jolter and Ivan. No, don't say that. That's mean.
And also with me, a big thing with me, which I kind of didn't like I'm all for like sharing food, but like bitch, if you're going to take some of my food, it's like, pay it forward. I'm not feeding, we ain't fucking. I am paying for all your food all the time. I think there's such thing as a decent give and take.
Oni, so basically don't tell you what to do. No, you can tell me what to do. Like, if it's something like, hey, Oni, I'm busy, clean the bathroom for me, I'll clean it. Like, it's a communal space. Like, if it needs to be cleaned, it needs to be cleaned. I'd be like, hey, listen, I'll make time to clean the bathroom.
Woo.
If it's like, hey, Oni, clean the living room for me, I'm like, alright, it's a communal. If it's a communal space, like, clean the hallway, clean the bathroom, clean the living room, clean the kitchen, clean the living room, fine, whatever. It's a communal space. I'll clean it. We all have to chip in. Unless you're a dick who doesn't ever clean the bathroom and you're like, yeah, I refuse to clean the bathroom. I'm never going to clean it. Only's.
Yeah.
Then, like, as long as you're flexible on it, I'm flexible on it. Like, if you ask me to clean something, I'll clean it. As long as it's not like. As long as you don't walk into my room and then you're like, oh, wow, this room is so not the way I like it. Oh, and you clean this room. I'll be like, get the fuck out of my room and don't tell me how to clean it.
That's actually insane. That's actually insane.
Like I said, I like to think I'm reasonable on those fronts. I don't think anything I ask for is unreasonable. If it's communal, I'll clean it. If it's not communal and it belongs to me, I will clean it as I see fit. And I will openly admit, I'm not the type of person who cleans their room very often. Like, I'll clean my room once every few months. Yeah, every few months I'll clean my room. But if it's a kitchen, one thing I can say is when I live with a roommate and stuff, when we had responsibilities to clean the kitchen every week or whatever, I did that shit. Like, if it's clean the pots every day, if it's washed, do the dishes every day, and Wednesdays, Mondays, and Saturdays are your days, or Monday, Wednesday, Fridays are your days that do the dishes, I'll do that shit. Yeah, because it's communal, it's everyone. But if it's just my room, I will do that when I feel like doing that. That's mine.
That's yeah. I on the other hand, excuse me. But yeah,
basically what DL Post said. When it comes to pest control, like if I see roaches, I hate roaches. People who saw me play Resident Evil 2 and Resident Evil 3 know that I hate fucking bugs and roaches. So the moment I see a bug or a roach, I'm cleaning every fucking thing in the area. So if I see a roach in my room or I see a bug in the room, I'm cleaning that shit because I don't like bugs. I'm literally afraid of bugs. So I will clean that shit.
But yeah, like the moment I see like bugs flying in my room, like I see, like for example, I just killed like a fruit fly, so that means I'm probably gonna pick up my garbage very soon. So I'm just not going to deal with that.
Oh yeah, no. And let me clarify. It's not a pest control issue or like a smell issue. It's literally just like an issue with people coming into my room. Because like right now, if you were to look underneath my desk where I'm streaming, there's a bunch of crisscrossed wires and like items. I'm not the best with wire management. Like, there's no
Me
dust,
neither.
but I'm bad with wire management.
There's always dust. My room is literally like it just gets dust. Just dust all the time.
Yeah, like there may be a few dust, like some dust on my shelf and stuff. But
No,
when it comes to the floor, I usually clean that. It's just like wire management, and like there's a lot of like I stream. There's wires going to my monitors. There's wires going to my TV. There's wires going to my PS4 to my computer. There's a shit ton of wires all over my room. You just don't see it from the stream camera. But like people I lived with got pissed off at the fact that there's wires going around my room. So if you're telling me how to manage my wires, fuck you. I manage my wires how I feel like managing my wires. Dust and pests like roaches and shit and rats and mice, I take care of that. I don't like rats, I don't like mice, I don't like roaches, I don't like roaches and centipedes in particular scare the shit out of me. So the moment I see a roach and a centipede, I clean that shit. I hate roaches and centipedes.
Yeah, like my house, we have like a rodent problem because next door they never like it's a whole complicated situation with my next door
Poor
neighbors.
house stream win right now. Look around my room. I have a case right there. I have a bitty thing right there.
Did you say whorehouse stream? I'm sorry.
I said stream. You can see my wires underneath my desk.
Oh, okay.
This is my PC.
No,
You can't really see the wires. There's like wires back there by the black signal. Or by the black space.
Yeah. Like I'm really not trying to be like I'm okay, but like for me, I feel like more so than Oni, my tolerance for like messy shit is much. It's much like I can't be with someone who's dirtier than me. Like that's too much. That's too much. I'm not super dirty, but it's like I can't. But if I see that you're being like a little more grosser than I am, I'm gonna say something probably. Like my old roommates from not even college, from post college. Like it was some dude and his brother was just like at some point I was just like, "Hi friend, you are literally keeping all the plates and shit in your room. I would like to use them."
Oh yeah, that's the other thing. I hate when people keep plates in their room. Or both.
I
think we only had like
that.
we had 4 bowls in our house when I lived with Chris and Rich, and Chris in particular kept bowls in his room. So there'd be certain times when I woke up and I'm like, I want oatmeal because I don't eat cereal that much, but I like oatmeal. And I'd be like, I want oatmeal, and there's no bowls available.
I don't understand. People do not ever leave. Like you have if you leave something in your room like the day over, like even that is like a bit much. That is a much. Leaving it overnight, but like being there for like the whole day, there's no excuse. You are just fucking disgusting.
All right,
Get your shit together.
Not to shit talk Chris. I love Chris. I would rather live with Chris than like 90%.
I'm not even saying towards Chris. I'm not even trying to shade Chris. I'm saying in general. In general, I cannot stand that.
I actually,
crazy.
FGO Fanatic, I used to buy dollar store. We live next to a Dollar Tree.
Mugs for oatmeal?
No. By the way, if you can ever move next to a Dollar Tree, move next to a Dollar Tree. It is so fucking worth it to move next to a Dollar Tree.
No, I wish
I went to Dollar Tree like 4 times out of the week. But anyway, Dollar Tree had these like 25-cent bowls or whatever, like plastic bowls. Those were great. But I will say, as I'm fine with Chris 90% of the time. The one thing he did do that I was pissed about is leave plates and bowls lying around the house. Like he would leave bowls in his room that were just full of oatmeal. Like he would make an oatmeal bowl for himself and leave it on his counter to get cold or whatever, like on his windowsill.
Yeah, see,
and just go to sleep. No, and it'd be like a whole ass bowl of oatmeal on his windowsill for like a day.
I don't care how much oatmeal is in it. It could be.
I'm like, what the fuck are you doing?
It could be an empty bowl of oatmeal. No, I expect the minimum. I expect you when you are done with your dish, put it in the sink. It is literally a no-brainer. Especially in that apartment, you literally just have to walk
What's
like
a Dollar
few
Tree?
feet.
Yo, FGO Fanatic, a Dollar Tree is basically a dollar store in I think it's in Northeast America. I don't know if it's in South America. But anyway, Northeast America, everything costs like between $1 and $10, and you can buy food, you can buy utensils, you can buy like plates, seasonings, everything. Everything was super affordable. It's super cheap.
But it's super low quality.
It's super low quality, but if you know what to buy, you can get a bargain. So like I would go there every day for like I would go there at least 3 times a week. Buy like plates, like 25 cent. It'd be like $1 for 25, plastic plates or whatever. Not plastic, styrofoam plates. You get like 25 styrofoam plates for $1. Perfect. Get those. Get like ice cream. It'd be like really cheap ice cream, whatever, in case you want a snack. You get like seasoning, like nutmeg, pepper, salt. You get like cups, like plastic cups. You get like a 10-pack for $1 or whatever. All super affordable. It's really the best thing ever. Dollar Tree is a fucking lifesaver.
Pretty much.
I lived next to a Family Dollar. It was really, really good. It was really the best thing I ever made. Best decision I ever made in my life.
It was pretty great. My ex also. Well, I don't know. He didn't live right near anything. It was a few blocks.
Keep in mind the NYC rent is like I lived with 3 people, counting myself. So it was me, my friend, and my cousin. 3 people in a 2.5 bedroom apartment. 2.5 bedroom apartment cost us $2,100 a month. So when rent is that high, having a place that sells like 5-cent styrofoam plates is really, really, really good. Really good to have that kind of place there.
Really good. But I believe that this is the end. This is the end.
Yes, it is.
I
feel like it just started. What the hell is that half bedroom like? Like this. This was a half bedroom. It's really small.
Your room was a
well, this is technically a half bedroom. It's like
your room was a little bit bigger than that. Definitely big. No, not even a little bit. Definitely
like
bigger than that.
15 feet across or something. It's pretty small.
Sure.
Basically enough room for you to put a crib and a couple of toys.
No, we're not going to the hour. I'm good.
Drew says, Drew has spoken. Thank you so much, guys, for coming out and watching the stream. I do plan on streaming tomorrow. If I'll try to get Final Fantasy VII to work. If not, we'll do some Lost Belt 5.2 in JP. So make sure you're there for that. If you haven't followed us on Twitter, there's a link in the description. Follow us there. I'll stream Final Fantasy VII on Twitter. If we do stream Lost Belt 2 5.2, we'll stream it on YouTube. So make sure you're following us on YouTube and on Twitch so you can catch us whenever we stream. Drew, you have anything you want to add?
Stay your asses inside.
Stay safe. Stay safe, guys. Stay inside unless you have to leave. Unless, absolutely need to leave for food or something. Try to stay inside as much as possible. Stay safe. Until then, guys, I'll see you tomorrow. Be safe.
Peace. Bye.